see. Have a good time, kick up your feet. Everyone here is all about the fun. When someone needs help, it's always done. We're the Rubber Ducky Crew right here at the lounge doing what.
Alright, you guys, I am back here with you. Give me a minute. Let me... Alright, so... We're having a chat issue with Restream. So, if you're watching, I'm going to try to do a test here real quick, so bear with me.
349 swipe up to unlock.
Let me go to the stream real quick.
Dock, phone, 118 new items.
Open YouTube.
YouTube. Uploaded to your videos. Button. Uploaded to your video. See video. See video. Button. Uploaded to your videos. Subscriptions. Tab. Waiting. Private. One out. Audit for America. Stand up for your rights first. Waiting. How positive thinking. Can change. Uploading. 2 video. How waiting. Audit. New test would say fly with us to what? New test would say intentions plus join us on another fun flight. Audit for America. Stand up for your rights versus those against their waiting. Private.
There's
New
not
test would say
that
intentions
one.
plus join us on another fun flight with our Rubber Ducky crew. 32 views. 14 hours of fly with us to Washington KTCA in the fly to Washington in the 7.
Okay, it's not that one. Hold on.
Videos. Button. Sort by. Button. Video. Shorts. But lip. Button. Lip. Waiting. Private. One. Audit for America. Stand. New test would say intentions. Fly with us to Washington KTCA. Fly to Washington in the. Fly with us to Washington KT. New test would say audit for America. Stand up for your rights versus those against their own constitution.
Let me see here, guys. I don't know.
Waiting. Private. How positive thinking. Uploading. Selected. Lip. But shorts. Button. Videos. Sort by. Your videos. More actions. Search. Button.
Let me go here and see.
Long Island. Delete. L. Delete. L.
Let me look and see.
L. O. O. U.
I'm going to look.
N. F. G. G. I. N. N. G. G. W. I. T. T. H.
Because.
J. O. O. H. H. N. N. Search.
Let me go here and see if I can.
Cotton icons. Sponsored the Vermont Country Store registered. Sponsored the Vermont Country Store registered. Sponsored the Vermont Visit site. More options. Button. Cotton icons. Lounging with Did You Mean? Lounging with John. Link. Back. Button. pmdg 77200. Updated cold and dark tutorial plus.
Here we go. So I can go here.
Video player. Button. Head. Video player. Button.
Now I have to turn this down a little or it's going to do feedback.
Last video. Button.
Like,
Welcome to chat. Welcome to open reactions. Welcome to learn more. But add emotes. Chat message input. Chat. Ellipsis. Text field. Cast age. Tap it. I. Send. Button.
let me see if it goes through. I don't think it will. I think it's going to be goofy. So I'm going to have to watch the chat from.
Lounging with John. I. Add emotes. But lounging. Learn more. Button. Welcome to live chat. Remember to. Autoplay is on. Cast. But caption. Players. Previous. Rewind. Pause. But forward 1. Next video. Selected. Full screen. But select. Next video. But forward 1 minute. Button. Pause. Button. Rewind 1 minute. Previous video. Player settings. Button. Captions unavailable. Button. Cast. But autoplay is on. But collapse video. But video player. Button. Collapse. Auto. Cap. Caption. Player set. Previous. Rewind 1 minute. Pause. Button. Play.
Okay, so.
Home. Safari.
Yeah, it's. The chat is kind of messed up, so it's just going to have to be. You're not going to hear it. So you're going to need to, actually look at the chat to keep up with what's going on. But the reason I'm doing this, I wanted to go back through and kind of update how I did the tutorial last time. So what I'm going to do, where you guys can hear it, I'm going to do the tutorial where you can actually hear the screen reader, so you know what's going on, right? So that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to pull up. So I got two mics. I think I'm going to have to mute both of these, I believe. So let me. Desktop audio. I'm going to uncheck it.
Not checked. Volume slider for best properties for mid/o button. Mute mid/o checkbox not checked.
And then.
Volume slider for mid/properties for mid/o mute mid/o 2 checkbox not volume slider for mid/o 2 sources window list visibility checkbox checked audio mixer mute mid/o 2 checkbox not checked properties for mid/o volume slider for mute mid/o checkbox not checked volume slide properties mute mid/o 2 checkbox not checked.
One of these is one I don't want to mute.
Properties for mute mid/o 2 checkbox not checked.
Let me try this one. Hold on, guys. It might mute me too, so hold on a second.
Checked.
Alright, so I got two of them
pmdg
muted.
777 pmdg button shift plus button mute keyboard keyboard volume slider for mute mid/o checkbox not checked. Volume slide properties mute mid/o 2 checkbox not checked.
One of these is one I don't want to mute. See what it does. Let me try this one. Hold on, guys. It might mute me too, so hold on a second.
Checked.
Alright, so I got two of them
pmdg
muted.
777 mute keyboard shortcut M.
Nope.
Ops 31 point properties for mute mid/o 2 checkbox checked. Not checked. Properties for volume slider for mid/o mute mid/o checkbox not checked. Checked.
Okay, I'll mute that one and see what that one does.
pmdg 777 pmdg
I'm on our channel,
For which one?
the Lounging with John, but the chat's messed up right now.
On the flight simulator?
Yeah.
Oh,
pmdg 700
busy.
volume slider 1 clickable main landmark clickable complementary landmark unmute button shift button K play K button shift plus NX button M unmute keyboard shortcut M unmute
One
mute M.
does. Okay.
pmdg 777 pmdg
I'm on our channel.
For which one?
The Alright, there we go. Lounging with John, So but the chat's messed up right
button shift
now.
plus button M mute
On
M
the flight
unmute
simulator?
M.
Okay, so that gets rid of the echo.
Next button M unmute keyboard shortcut M unmute
One
mute M.
does. So that's perfect.
pmdg 777 pmdg
I'm on our channel.
For which one?
The
unmute M.
Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and
Ops 31.1.2 profile restream chat column 334 YouTube Google Chrome column 444 YouTube Google Chrome
we are doing the full flash flight. Like we're doing the full flight, but I'm going to be doing the tutorial as well. And being chat's not coming through the audio, it'll make it a little bit better for the tutorial because then that won't be like an interruption. So that was one of the things that was mentioned to me, that people think it would be better not having any chat with people talking while I'm doing it. So being the chat is messed up, then
YouTube Google Chrome
that kind of works out, I guess. So
desktop list restream message
some of this stuff I'm not going to put in the tutorial, like hit start menu to open up your Microsoft simulator, like stuff that is very obvious. I'm not putting in it. Okay.
search window search box Microsoft Flight Simulator read context method pin app set reader share 6 uninstall 7 run as administrator 1
All right, so we're going to open the sim, obviously.
Explorer YouTube Google Chrome pmdg 7 ops 30 restream chat Microsoft Flight Simulator column 5505 Task
And
view window
then-
running applications list YouTube Google Chrome Microsoft Flight YouTube Google Chrome column 2205 snap left not check snap right move at the left show this window move at the flight panel window not check 1 of 2 move at the left 3 of 6 desktop list restream YouTube Google Chrome row 1 column 1 pmdg ops 30 restream chat Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.39.9.0 column 5 flight panel window desktop list restream
Okay.
add-on programs Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 task view window YouTube Google Microsoft Flight snap left move at the left flight panel window running
I
applications
do
list
want
YouTube Google Chrome
Microsoft
2
on the flight window, so that's perfect.
restream chat row 2 ops PM YouTube restream ops pmdg 777 200 updated golden dark tutorial plus chat YouTube Google Chrome column 1 2 of 4 search toggle button not pressed search grandparents day button task view toggle button not pressed 2 desktops file explorer pin button 1 YouTube Google Chrome row 1 YouTube Google Chrome button go to channel heading level 3 visit link included of stupid attraction toggle button go to clickable button more actions pmdg 777 200 updated pmdg button shift plus N button M keyboard
That's
keyboard short
perfect.
restream chat row 2 keyboard
All
short
right,
button
good deal. I want to make sure I heard
YouTube
it.
Google Chrome column 1 2 of 4 search toggle button not pressed search grandparents day button task view toggle button not pressed 2 desktops unmute keyboard shortcut M one keyboard shortcut M YouTube Google Chrome row 1 YouTube Google Chrome button go to channel heading level 3 visit link included of stupid attraction toggle button go to clickable button more actions pmdg 777 200 updated pmdg button shift plus N button M unmute keyboard shortcut M
There we go. Okay, good deal.
flight panel window Microsoft Flight Simulator 1
Okay, so that's updating there.
3:57 p.m.
Now, as far as TFM, people's been wanting, TFM stuff in it as well. That's why I've got it where you can hear the screen reader, you can hear TFM. You'll be able to hear everything that's necessary for you to hear to understand the tutorial. because I'm going to go through and be very specific on it. Okay. So you want to watch
Community.
this.
Friend request.
358 Sky
Carlisle HL8978 wants to be your friend.
Button. Flash with DoorDash 358 Sunday, September 7.
Tell Brandon Armstrong we're on YouTube. However, the chat with Restream is being dumb, but I would advise to listen if you can, because I will be talking about stuff that, well, it will help you out
Graphic.
when we do the giveaway.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.39.9.0.
Sending to brand.
Send.
Community. Friend request.
Tell Lois Hughes.
Captain
We're on
Eddie wants to be your
YouTube.
friend.
Chat is messed up, but we're on.
Sending to low.
Send. Tell Andy Hi Soul we are on YouTube.
Sending to Ann.
Send. Okay.
Loading, please wait. 55%.
So now we're just going to wait for
Flight Simulator.
the sim to
Microsoft. Add-on programs. pmdg 777 200.
Loading,
finish
please wait.
loading.
Button shift plus button M on new keyboard.
55%.
Keyboard
Loading,
shortcut
please
M.
wait.
On new keyboard shortcut M.
Alright, I'm going to close this window
Google
because
window.
we really don't need
Link
it.
up cam 30 button more actions. Link up heading level 3 link minutes. Clickable conclusion of stupid infractions. Clickable coolest items of all time. Palm stars 1 out short heading level 2. Clickable Mansfield police oncoming police car traffic stop 8 minutes 39 seconds. Link heading level 3.
Alright,
56%.
and then I'm going to close that.
Brandon
Brandon
Armstrong.
Armstrong. Hi all.
Oh, wait a minute. No, chat is working.
Loading,
Perfect.
please wait. 71%.
Brandon, how's it going, buddy? Again, you guys are going to be able to hear the chat. You'll be able to hear the reader.
Loading,
I didn't
please
think the chat was working,
72%.
but I guess it is. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, we can still do this. This is more of a live
Loading,
type of
please wait.
tutorial, but
73%.
I'm letting you
Lois
guys
Hughes.
see what
Hello here. Hello Brandon Toots
is
John.
going on. Lois, how's it going? Lois made
Brandon
it for
Armstrong.
class. Wow.
Doing good, just got home from
She
church.
is here. Brandon made it. He is here. Guys, Christy is in the other room right now chatting
Loading, please
with
wait. 79%.
chatting with Marcy and stuff like that, but she'll be joining us in
Loading,
you know
please wait.
at some point.
83%.
So I'll let her know that you guys are on here too, but
Loading, please wait. 83%.
this is good stuff, Brandon, because I'm actually letting you hear stuff with the reader.
Lois
Loading,
Hughes.
please wait. Welcome
So
to
that
It's going.
people
Yeah,
can
I'm
see
so late.
what is going
press
on,
ESC to quit to desktop.
so you can see
Press tab to
what
read support
the
and release
CDU, looks like. This was a request from several people. They wanted, me to go through and, show it with the screen reader so they can actually
Lois
get a
Hughes.
better understanding of
And
everything.
behind it ain't funny.
Behind it ain't funny. What? What, Lois? You got me lost. Oh, you're behind. You're good. You're good, Lois.
Program manager. Ops 31.1.2 profile
All
title
right.
scenes. Untitled restream chat column. Ops 31. Restream chat column 2 of 2. Restream chat.
So
Flight panel window. Button
let's.
available. Button
Christy
heading. Button connect channels.
Holstein.
Clickable menu button opens with
Hi.
pmdg. Restream chat. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.39. Microsoft Flight.
Oh, there's Chrissy. She's here.
Social panel.
Okay.
Button. Select world map. World
First
map
thing I'm
menu.
going to do, I'm not even going to open up a pilot's
Flying
life
Boeing
yet.
777
I'm going to open up.
ERRR. From select departure runway.
Well,
To select arrival runway.
actually, yeah, I
Lois
am
Hughes.
because I need to know where we're
Live
flying.
Behind in class LOL.
Add-on programs.
Yes, Lois,
Desktop list.
you were behind. The principal was talking about giving you after school detention. It's not good, Lois.
The pilot's life chapter 2. Paying cutoff copy. Rename share off. Delete off. Send to my share with the lab run as administrator. Desktop list. The pilot's life chapter 2. 25 of 44.
No, I'm just
Brandon
kidding.
Armstrong.
You're good.
Hi Christy.
Login.
How's it going?
2,982,890.
I'm going to give you guys a little hint. Like I said, for the giveaway, you know why we rescheduled it, but I'm going to give you a big hint. So pay attention right now. Weekends, when we're flying, are very important that you watch if you can,
Lois Hughes.
because I will be giving
Just give me the boot LOL.
questions when it comes time for the giveaway, and I'm going to cover some of the big questions that I go through when we're doing flights on weekends, Saturdays, or Sundays.
Brandon Armstrong.
So
She should get ISS LOL.
yeah, we had a good day at church today. If you guys watch it, I think the last song we played at church, you guys are going to miss that because she had to use the bathroom, which is fine. Hey, if you got to go, you got to go. Need to get a tripod. That way, whenever she got to step away, she can do that, and then come back and it's still there. But
Login.
It happens.
Edit protect system. Login button. Press.
All right, I'm logging in. I'm gonna grab.
Web browser dialog.
Lois
Slash
Hughes.
data slash.
Listen, Brandon, listen, LOL.
Web browser dialog. Web browser dialog. Sim World of Pilots Live Chapter 2. Dashboard.
And then today, Sundays, obviously I stream more on well, I can't really say I stream more on Saturday or Sunday because I don't, but I ask people to try to watch more on the weekend because more people is available, right? Even though I know, like Lois, obviously she works third shift, so, and she's usually here though. Like even when she's at work, she'll pop in here at 1 o'clock in the morning if she can. And I don't expect people to watch the stream at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm only responding to this because someone asked if I expected people to be able to
Brandon
answer
Armstrong.
a question that might have happened
I'm
at 2
listening,
a.m.
Lois LOL.
I don't expect you to know the answers to something I might have talked about at 2 a.m. What I was talking about the other night was you got to stay engaged. You can't, jump in, talk for 2 minutes or 3 minutes, and then jump out, and then expect to get ahead of things or win something
Christy
if you're not
Holstein.
even here.
How's everyone?
You got to engage.
Lois Hughes.
You got to engage with
LOL, silly butt.
you just got to.
Lois
It's like
Hughes.
when I watch channels,
We doing good. How's you 500TS?
I give support to certain channels and, so heartedly. So, I got to grab me a drink real quick. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm going to set the headset down just for a second. And I'll be right back because I need
Lois
to get me a big
Hughes.
red.
Toots, I can't type. When can I ever type?
Christy for a second.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm doing great today. Christy, how are you?
I got kicked out playing Bunko because I'm too good. I'm not allowed to go there. I'm too good. What, Bunko? Are you being serious? No. I got feedback. Feedback, you can hear it?
Yes. What are you doing, son? You're going in circles. I thought you was confused about where you
Yeah, I
at.
forgot I put it over there.
Table. Ow! Ozzy not like it either. Get in there.
What was it? Oh, I'm getting it. It's
Christy
it's the
Holstein.
microphone. I got it.
Miss hanging with you, sis.
Hold on, guys. Get rid of that whistle. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. All right. I am back. So what I was just trying to say was I got an email and they were saying, "Do you expect me to be here at 3 in the morning
Brandon
to answer
Armstrong.
a question?" No, I do not.
Church here was good today.
But I do expect you, if you're going to, if you're a part of the channel, you're part of the channel. But don't, like, for example, we do the giveaway, and then Brandon, I'm going to use your name as an example. Obviously, you don't do this, but I'm giving an
Lois
example.
Hughes.
I'm going to use his name
Miss
as
you
an
all too.
example. Okay. We do the giveaway, and let's say, I don't know, Billy Bob comes in and he answers all the questions that I asked. And Brandon comes in and he answers all the questions but one
Andy
of them.
Heisel. Damn Bob.
And
Fuck
then
up the system, all
Brandon
that squealing
says,
noise, wow, lol.
Well, that's not fair. Shut up, Buck. I'm talking. Go to the
Brandon
corner or something.
Armstrong.
And he says, well, that
How's
ain't
it
fair.
going today, Lois? Lois Hughes.
If he says it ain't
Well,
fair,
hello, Andy.
well, how would it not be if he's not here actually watching streams and engaging? If Brandon wasn't really here, how would it be fair to give him that
Lois
opportunity to
Hughes.
win? It wouldn't be.
It's going okay, Brandon.
So that's why. That's why people have to engage. So you can't watch 20 minutes out of 3 streams and think that you're going to win, because you're not. You will not. You will not win, even if you know the answers, right? So I just wanted to clear that email up that I got. That way they can say I ignored it and I didn't answer the question. Well, there you go. I answered your question. If you want to ask another question, why don't you come on the live stream? You can ask while you're live. While we're live, you can ask. Or you can send an email. I don't care how you do it. But we are very open with, everybody being a part of the lounge. But if you're only a temporary person, don't be. Leave. We're not making you, do anything you don't want to do. We do this because we have fun. We enjoy doing it. And hopefully whoever does get the giveaway, it's, someone that, does engage a lot. Someone that does, enjoy watching. Now, if you're Andy Heisel, he's an alcoholic. We feel sorry for him. And, he's half Jew and half Amish. So we feel sorry for him. I'm just kidding, by the way, guys. I'm not prejudiced in no way. Anyway. I'm going to go through and show the CDU. I got it set where you can hear the screen reader. Brandon, this could be a benefit for you.
Brandon Armstrong.
Considering.
And he messes up our planes, lol.
So I think those that do fly or that's going to be flying, soon, it's kind of a benefit to be able to hear the reader and know this is what I see. So when I'm flying, even people that might be curious, how am I doing this and that? This is going to show you. So first thing I'm going to do is look at where we're going. Where are we flying to? So I'm going to go to my schedule. That way I can put my airplane where it needs to be before I start anything else. Okay, so San Diego.
Arrival airport, row 0 at fly Lidl Airport, Lidl, United States Red only. Airport, row 0, fly, Lidl, fly, space, E-H-L-I, line feed.
P-H-L-I.
L-I.
If this don't have an ILS, I will change the flight because I don't know this airport at all. P-H-L-I.
Departure arrival time, duration, row, New Mexico, row 0 at 23, red only, duration, row, arrival time, departure time, row, arrival airport, row 0 at fly Lidl Airport, departure airport, row 0 at KSAN San Diego International, arrival airport, row 0 at fly Lidl Airport, Lidl, United States Red only, arrival airport.
P-H-L-I.
Departure airport, row 0 at KSAN San Diego International.
Okay.
Flight panel window, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Switch departure and arrive. Select departure. Combo. Search results.
KSAN.
KSAN/San Diego INTL. Select departure.
Okay, so I put in my
KSAN San Diego
departure.
INTL San Diego. Combo
and
box.
then I will right arrow.
Switch departure and arrival point.
Brandon
Select arrival.
Armstrong.
Combo box.
Wow, this airport is in
Select
Hawaii.
local
Right
search
arrow
field,
again.
Or select from recommended and recent air. Switch departure. Select arrival. Combo
Arrival.
box. Search results.
PHLI.
PHLI/lead you. Select arrival. PHLI lead you. Switch
Okay, and then
departure
once I
arrival
do that,
points.
I go back over
ASA in San Diego, INTL San Diego.
where departure
Combo
is, and
box.
I'll down arrow once.
Runway 9.
Hit enter
Drop
on the
down list.
runway, and
Select-
then I down arrow to a gate.
Parking 3 ramp GA medium. Parking 4 ramp GA medium. Parking 3 ramp GA medium. Parking 2 ramp GA medium.
Okay, so these are
Parking 3 ramp GA medium.
mediums, but they'll
Drop down
work for
option.
the
Use right stick up and down to scroll the
777-200.
UI.
So we'll just hit enter on that
Run.
Brandon
Parking
Armstrong.
3 ramp GA
and do
medium.
control
Sorry,
enter.
Lois, no tropical drinks for you on this flight, lol.
All right, so we did control enter. That's going to load the airplane to the gate that we picked, which was 3 medium.
Loading, please wait.
The one thing I will tell
28%.
you about when you're going through the runways on Microsoft, they're not always accurate. When it says like you might go down the list and see 30 different freaking gates that say small when 5 of them might have been mediums. So sometimes
please
it's
wait.
not 100%,
77%.
but you can always jump to a different gate if you have a problem. Now, if it's an electrical issue, don't even
Loading,
try
please
to
wait.
do that. You're going to need to
83%.
restart Microsoft and pick a different gate. You can't just jump to another gate because, it's giving you a electrical issue problem.
Loading, please wait.
We've
83%.
tried it in the past and it didn't work.
Andy Heisel.
So,
What about my tequila, Brandon? I need it. It's my medicine,
Loading,
lol.
please wait. 84%.
in all reality, if Andy took even a half shot, he would probably puke his brains out. He's a lightweight
Loading, please
now.
wait.
He can't handle it.
84%.
Right, Andy? You left the big dogs arena a long time ago, didn't you?
Loading, please wait. 85%.
Oh, gosh. All right, guys. So I'm waiting on this to load. And then we'll get
Loading, please wait.
TFM loaded
86%.
and we'll move on. And before we actually go through to set up the
Ready to fly. Button.
flight, I'm going to add power to the airplane and show you the CDU just to give you a good idea of what things look like. Okay? And this is going to be for the 777-200, the 777 freighter, the 777-300. Any of those, the menu will be the same for any of those. Pretty much
Christy
might be a few
Holstein.
settings that might be a little different.
Sex and the
but-
beach, please.
Well, honey, we don't got a beach outside, but I can give you the rest for sure.
Brandon Armstrong.
Oh, you're talking about a drink.
Then
Oh,
I suggest
my
you
bad.
go find a different medicine, Andy, lol.
Yeah, he better. And we're not talking about Viagra neither, Andy. We can't help you with that. We don't help people out like that. Not on this airplane. You're supposed to be an air marshal, not an air princess.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
All right, so we're going to introduce air. Get some air in the airplane because, Andy's getting a little too hot. Now, we're going to get some power to the airplane here in a second, but first we got to load
Desktop list.
TFM.
Profile select. Talking flight monitor. Previous talking flight monitor. Alpha 7 to 40. TFM box shortcut 13. Talking flight monitor 16 to 44.
All right,
Cut all.
so
Copy all.
we'll
Rename all.
load
Share
it.
all. Delete all. Pop-up. Send to share with. Run as administrator. Desktop list.
Run it as administrator. I always do that. Just,
Loading license information. Please wait.
it's going to load the license information.
Andy Heisel. I want that coffee mug shot like we did back in the day, lol.
Okay, so once you load it with the new TFM,
Program manager.
you're going to
Microsoft
see
Flight Simulator. Connection status column 2.
it says connection status. If you tab,
Connection status window. FSU IPC version at red only 7.50.
it'll show you your FSU IPC version,
MSFS version at red only MSFS.
your SIM version,
Connection status at red only C connected.
connection status connected. Okay. The first thing you want to do is pick the airplane you're flying. So you hit your Alt key,
TFM collapse alt. Expanded. Connection collapse C102.
down arrow,
Choose aircraft collapse C202.
choose aircraft, right arrow.
Expanded. 737. 777. PMDG T202.
Going to hit enter on the 777 PMDG.
Connection status at red only C connected.
And now that's connected. Now we'll do Alt again.
TFM collapse Alt plus C105.
So
Brandon Armstrong.
before we
Sorry we don't
pick
offer that on this
anything,
flight, lol.
Okay. You've got
Aircraft TFM collapse Alt plus C105.
TFM, and if you right arrow,
Aircraft collapse Alt plus
aircraft,
Nav data collapse Alt plus N305.
nav data,
Tools collapse Alt plus 045.
tools,
Help collapse Alt plus H505.
help,
TFM collapse Alt plus
back
C105.
to TFM. That's going across the top.
Aircraft collapse Alt TFM
If
collapse
you
Alt plus
right arrow.
C105.
Okay.
Aircraft collapse Alt plus R205. TFM collapse Alt plus C105.
And if I want to go to aircraft, you can do hotkeys. So to get to the menu,
Aircraft collapse Alt plus R205.
so like Alt R, for
Connection
example,
status
if I
randomly
just
connected.
go back to no menu being open, I hit Alt R,
TFD 1 of 11.
and it's got 11 different options. So when I up arrow,
FMC collapse F11 of 11.
FMC,
Panels T10 of 11.
panels,
Turn around T9 of 11.
turn around,
MCP M8 of 11.
MCP,
Fuel F7 of 11.
fuel,
Door T6 of 11.
doors,
Transponder T5 of 11.
transponder,
TCAS T4 of 11.
TCAS,
Nav radios N3 of 11.
nav radios,
Com radio C2 of 11.
com radio,
PFD 1 of 11.
PFD,
FMC collapse F11 of 11.
FMC. So my right arrow on FMC,
Expanded left L1 of 3.
I'm going to pick the left side. You can pick left,
Right R2 of 3.
right,
Center C3 of 3.
or center.
Left L1 of 3.
I'm doing left. I don't know what we would need the other ones for,
Right R2 of left L1 of 3.
but I've never really thought about that. What do I need them for? But
Right R2 left L1 of 3.
I can do enter on left.
Not powered window. FMC display edit.
Now it says not powered, right? Now the thing with TFM that you can do, I always do it on my flights, is I do what they call pop out the window. So I'll do Alt,
TFM collapse Alt plus T1 of 5. Aircraft collapse Nav
Right
data
arrow
tools collapse Alt plus
tools.
collapse tools collapse Alt plus O. Expanded. Air. Keyboard K2 of pop out window P3 of 7.
down arrow to pop out window.
Keyboard K pop out window P3 of 7. Not powered window. FMC display edit.
Okay, basically that puts it on its own window to where I can Alt tab back onto the TFM window. See,
Talking flight monitor. Talking flight monitor window.
there's talking flight monitor.
Not powered window. FM.
There's the not powered FMC window. Okay, so now I'm going to add some power. This is just temporary so I can show you the CDU.
Talking flight monitor. Talking flight monitor.
So we'll go here. I'll hit Alt R.
TFD 1 of 11. FMC panels T10 of 11.
Go up to panels. Hit
Cockpit
enter.
panels review. Overhead maintenance collapse 1 of 5 level 1.
I'm going to down arrow once.
Overhead collapse 2 of 5 level 1.
To overhead. Right
Enter.
arrow.
Level 2 of 1 of 19.
Down arrow to
Flight control 2 of electrical 3 of 19 level 2.
electrical. And then I'm going to tab.
Electrical panel tab control. General tab selected control plus 1 of 5.
Okay, there's general.
Battery connected toggle button not press key.
Battery connected, not pressed. I'm going to hit that
General tab battery connected toggle button not press key.
with B.
Pressed. Battery on. Left generator off. Right generator off.
All right, battery's on.
General tab selected control plus 1 of 5. Ground power tab selected control plus 2 of
And then
5.
here's ground power.
Primary GPU available toggle button not press 1. Secondary GPU available toggle button not press 2. Primary GPU
And
available
I'm
toggle
going
button
to
not
hit
press 1.
1.
Primary ground power available. Primary ground power on. Pressed. Primary GPU available.
two.
Secondary ground power on. Secondary ground power available. Left air bleed off. Right air bleed off.
And I'm going to leave that stuff on for right now while I show you the CDU. And I've got it set where the panel has to warm up, literally. You know, it's like Andy being cold-blooded. You know, he's so old, right? Got to let him warm up a little bit.
Not powered row 1 column 2 of 3.
Okay.
Not powered window. FMC display as red only. Menu.
Okay, now this is the main menu for the FMC.
Land 1. Land 2. Menu. Land 1.
And it's still warming up because the top one's not available yet.
Land 2. DS3. Land 4. Land 5. pmdg setup grader.
You got rights off 5 for the setup menu.
Land 6. FS actions grader.
And then FS Actions. Under FS Actions, which is right soft 6,
FS actions.
and it tells you when you hit it. So then if you Alt tab off the window
Panel row panels window.
and you go back,
Left FMC FS actions window. FMC display as red only alt plus home FS actions.
it'll tell you what menu you're under. So FS Actions, right?
FS actions.
So like you guys always see me do, I go and I do my fuel.
Ground 1. Less fuel connections grader.
So there's fuel connections, left soft 1,
Service 2. Less payload vehicles grader. Service 1. Less fuel connections grader.
and then you got connections on right soft 1.
Service 2. Less payload vehicles grader.
You got payload, and then you got vehicles, left soft 2 and right soft 2.
Ground 3. Less doors operations grader.
You got door operations with
Ground 3. Less doors operations grader.
left soft 3.
Ground 4. Less pushback maintenance grader.
Pushback. Now that does not work because of the tablet, which I don't use that. I do push back with saying tensions anyway, so I don't worry about it. But don't even go into
Round
the
4. Let's push back maintenance trigger.
pushback menu because there's no need to.
Round 4. Let's push back maintenance trigger.
And then you got
Round 4. Let's push back
maintenance
maintenance trigger.
on
Round 4. Let's push back maintenance trigger.
rights off 4. Okay.
Round 4. Let's push back maintenance trigger.
So if I did rights off 4,
Round mate 1/1/3.
here's maintenance.
Round mate 1/1/blank. 1. Let's refill light fluid.
You can refill
Left master
the
warning off. Right master warning off.
hydraulic
Left master warning
fluid.
off. Right master warning off. Right blank. 2. Let's refill engine oil. Left master warning off. Right master warning off. Left master warning off. Right master warning off. Blank. 2. Let's refill engine oil.
Refuel engine oil. I'm gonna do all this real quick.
Blank. 3. Let's service Atlas 2 motor.
Service the APU motor.
Blank. 4. Let's refill fire bottles.
Refill the fire
Blank.
bottles.
5. Let's service IDG drives.
Service the IDG drives.
6. Let's return.
Okay.
Round mate 1/1/3.
That's page 1 of 3. On the second page, if you do alt down arrow,
Round mate 2/2/3.
it's page 2
Left master
for
warning
the
off.
maintenance.
Round mate service 1. Let's cool service all greater.
Cool service all
Blank. 2. Let's left main right greater.
left main and right.
Blank. 3.
Okay. Then the
Round mate 2/3/3.
third
Round mate 2
page,
close 1. Let's nose main brake close gear doors.
close gear doors.
1. Let's nose main greater.
Nose.
Space less. S-O-N-O-S-E space. Main.
And then you got main.
A-I-N greater. Blank. 2.
And then that's it. So I'm going to go back.
Round mate 1/1/3. FF. Round mate 1 blank 1. Let's refill light fluid.
We're going to refill
Blank. 1. Let's refill light fluid.
our hydraulic
Blank.
fluid,
1. Let's refill light fluid. Blank. 2. Let's refill engine oil.
engine oil. And it's not going to confirm that you did it, but it does. I promise. You just hit left off 1 or left off 2, whatever you're working on.
Blank. 3. Let's service Atlas 2 motor.
Like I'm going to service the APU motor. Okay.
Blank. 3. Let's service Atlas 2. Blank. 4. Let's refill fire bottles.
Refill the fire bottles.
Blank. 5. Let's service IDG drives.
And the IDG drives.
5. Let's service IDG drives. 6. Let's return. Blank. Round mate 1/1/3.
And then that's it. Okay, so I'm going to go back out of this.
FS actions.
Left off 6. Now we're back
FS actions.
under
Round 1. Let's fuel connections greater.
FS actions.
Service 2. Let's payload vehicles greater.
Okay.
Round 3. Let's board operation.
The way that I check for any type of damages or anything like that, I'll go to the main menu, Alt U.
Menu.
That's the main menu. And then I'll do right soft 5. Brandon, take notes, buddy. This will help you out. Right soft 5
pmdg setup.
for the PMDG setup window. And under that, you do
pmdg panel 1. Let's aircraft stay safe greater.
left soft 1 for aircraft.
11 aircraft.
And then left soft 3.
Blank. 1. Let's restore 2. Let's restore 1.
Because you
Let's
got
equipment. Restore 1. Let's equipment. Restore.
Equipment.
2. Let's display the original greater.
displays,
Low sum 3. Let's failures another greater.
failures, and other. You want to do left soft 3 for
Failures
failures.
1/5.
And if you look
Failures
at the
1/5.
top,
Blank. 1. Let's active 1.
it says active 1.
Blank. 2. Let's all assist blank 1. Let's active.
Remember I was talking to you guys how every time I go to fly this airplane, there's always something damaged
Blank. 1. Let's active 1.
before I even take off? This is where I go and see that at.
Blank. 1. Let's active 1.
So it says 1 is active. So I can hit left soft 1 if I want to see what it is. Left soft 1.
Failed items 1/1.
Failed
Failed items
items.
wheels and brakes. 1. Let's tire failure.
Tire failure.
Blank. 2. Blank. 3. Blank. 4. Blank. 3. Blank. 4. Blank. 5. 6. Let's return. Failed items wheels 1. Let's tire failed wheels and brakes.
Wheels and brakes.
1. Let's tire failure. Wheels
So
and brake 1. Let's tire failure.
if I hit left soft 1 for
Tire
tire
failure.
failure,
Tire failure active 1. Let's X yes slash no. Active. 1. Let's X yes slash no. Armed. 2. Let's yes slash X no. Activate 3. 0 hours. Blank. 4. 0 minutes. Blank. 5. 0 seconds. Blank. 6. Let's return. Blank. 5. Blank.
Okay,
Tire failure
so-
active 1. Let's X yes slash no. Active.
it says
1.
active.
Let's X yes colon space less X space Y E S.
Yes, means that, it's actively damaged. So what I can do,
Armed. 2. Let's yes slash X no. Armed.
armed,
2. Let's yes slash X no.
it says no, but don't even worry about
Activated.
that.
3. 0 hours.
And then you can set it if you want to make it break, like 20 minutes into the flight or
Four.
something.
No,
Lois
minutes.
Hughes.
But-
Sorry, had to charge my cell.
You're fine, Lois. I don't worry about going to this specific area to fix the damage the way I do it. I just came in here to see what the damage is. So it's my wheels and brakes. But I'm going to go back with left soft 6.
Failed items 1/1.
Do it again.
Failures 1/5.
Failures 1/5.
Blank 1. Let's active 1.
It says 1 is active. So what I do,
Blank 2. Let's all systems.
I do left soft 2 for all
All items.
systems.
Blank 1. Blank 2. Service 3. Blank 4. Let's maintenance.
left soft 4 for maintenance,
Land 5. Land 5. Let's service all.
and then left soft 5 to service all.
Execute number 1 available.
It says execute available, so Alt E.
Execute number 1 not available.
Okay, that's done. So I'll do left soft 6 twice to go back to that main
Failures 1/5.
failures window, and then I'm going to also
Land
repair.
1. Let's add land 2. Let's alt land 3. Let's air condition land.
Because if you look
land
now,
1. Let's active none.
active, none.
Land 2. Let's all systems. Land 3. Let's air conditioning.
But I'm going to go to my air conditioning.
Air conditioning.
I'm going to hit maintenance with left soft 4.
Land 1. Let's see up land 2. Land 3. Next 4. 1,000 hours. Next 3. Next 4. 1,000 hours. Next service in 4. Land 5. Let's service system.
I'm going to hit left soft 5 to service
Execute
system.
number 1 available.
Execute.
Execute number 1 not available.
There we go. Left soft 6 twice.
Failures 1/5. Land 1. Land 2. Land 3. Let's air conditioning. 4. Let's add 2. Land 5. Let's alt land 4. Let's add 2.
And then we're going to do left soft 4 for the
Add 2.
APU.
Land 1. Let's land 2. Service 3. Land 4. Let's maintenance.
Left soft 4 for
Land
maintenance.
5. Land 6. Let's return. 5. Let's service system.
And left soft 5 to
Execute number
service
1 available.
system. Execute available. I hit Alt E.
Execute number 1 not available.
And it's done. So now, if I was to go back to the main menu, Alt U,
Menu.
do right soft 5
pmdg setup.
for the PMDG setup menu.
pmdg panel 1. Let's aircraft stay safe greater.
Left soft 1 for aircraft.
11 aircraft.
Left soft 3
Land 1. Restore 2. Load for 3. Let's failures another greater.
for failures.
Failures 1/5.
And now if I look at the top,
Failures 1. Land 1. Let's active none.
active, none. So it should be good. Now we're going to be turning off the battery here in a few minutes, whenever we open up first officer and all that. So that's how you get rid of damage. When you have damage, that's the way to do it. That's the quick way to do it. I just go in and repair all. Why go in and do it individually? Just go in and just repair all. If you really want to know what it is, you can do exactly what I showed you to see what the damage is. Why the tires and brakes are damaged now, I have no idea. It's been doing this on every flight. As soon as I load the 777-200, there's damages that I gotta take care of. So I don't get it fully, but I just fix it and go on, right? Okay, Brandon, any questions before I go to the next? Before I go into anything else in the menu, is there anything you got a question about when it comes to repairs? Any questions you got about the menus that I've showed you so far? About where keys are? Anything like that? And guys, I'm doing this because Brandon's going to be flying soon, and I want to give him the opportunity to learn this stuff. And he can't always learn it without asking questions, without, any question, no matter what it is. If someone's got a question that's going to be flying, they should just ask, right? And hopefully we can help others out there that's going to be flying soon, or maybe that's just started flying, whatever it is. Brandon, any questions? I'm guessing that he's still here. I'll move on here in just a minute if you don't answer, but there's a lot in these menus, guys, a lot, and I don't want to overwhelm you with the menus because I'll give you some of the stuff you're going to see anyways when I go through and set everything up. But
Failures 1/land 1. Let's active none.
let's go back to the main menu, okay? For example,
Menu.
so under FS Actions, right soft 6.
FS actions.
Here's the menu under FS Actions.
FS actions. Ground 1. Let's fuel connections greater.
You got fuel on left soft 1.
Ground 1. Let's fuel connections greater.
Connections on right soft 1. So if you went into connection, right soft 1.
Ground connections.
These are all, this is
Ground connections. Ground power type.
ground connections. And it says ground power type.
1. Let's dual jetway plugs.
Dual jetway plugs. Because that's what we're using.
Ground power jetway.
Ground power jetway.
2. Let's release right/rail greater. Colon.
And it says
Left. Release.
you can release.
Ground power jetway. 2. Let's release right/rail greater. Red. Space. REQ. /REL. Greater.
And then it says request I don't know what that means actually. The REQREL on there. So left
Ground power
soft
2. Less release rate slash rel greater.
is to release.
Land. Greater. Rel. Slash. Red. Release. Less. Release.
The jetway.
Ground power jetway. 2. Less release rate slash rel greater.
And then on right side,
Red. Slash. Rel.
it says REQ/REL. I don't know if that means request to release, but that would make sense because it's
Slash. Red. Release. Less.
release on the
Ground power 2. Less release rate slash rel greater. Air
left
start unit.
side.
3. Engines inhibit. Air start unit.
Air start unit,
3. Engines inhibit.
engines inhibit,
Air start unit. 3. Engines inhibit. Air conditioning unit.
air conditioning unit,
4. Engines inhibit.
engines inhibit,
Patch entry. 5. Less jetway.
PAX entry. Oh, you can pick how the passengers enter, I think.
Wheel shocks. 5. Less jetway. Wheel shocks. 5. Less jetway.
So if I hit less off 5, does that change it?
Patch entry. 5. Less stairs.
Stairs,
Patch entry. 5. Less jetway.
jetway. So you could actually make them come in on the stairs. But I don't even think even the viewer, I don't even think the viewer even sees that, actually, on the outside. But again, I don't know.
Patch entry. 5. Less jetway.
We'll keep it on jetway, right? Lois, are you still here? Brandon, are you here? I don't know who's here or who's not, so I guess I shouldn't wait on this guy to answer because I got nothing. All right,
Left FMC ground.
let's just move on. I don't know where he's at.
Left FMC ground connections.
All right, so we'll do Alt U,
Menu.
go to main menu, and a lot of this other stuff you guys are going to see as we go through and get the flight ready. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect.
Christy Holstein. I'm
Actually,
here. Lois Hughes. Yes,
We'll go to the cold
Brandon
and dark.
Armstrong. Yes, I'm here.
Did you not hear what I asked you, Brandon? Did you have no questions of about the stuff that I just went through? I mean, if not, that's fine.
Christy
but
Holstein.
You'll be flying soon.
Where are we flying to?
So, Hawaii, actually. It's not Honolulu, but it's in Hawaii.
Christy Holstein. Move the camera down.
Left FMC menu. Panel row 1 column 2 of 3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Sim.
It's probably going to change again, but I'll move it down and hopefully it'll stay there.
Left FMC menu row 1 column. Left
All right.
FMC menu window. FMC.
So we're going to go to the cold and dark.
Land 6. Land 5. pmdg setup greater.
So you do race off 5.
Brandon
Yeah, we need that.
Armstrong. No, I don't have any questions yet.
pmdg
And
panel 1.
then-
Panel 2. Less options state load greater.
Right off 2 for state load.
Load panel state 1 slash 3.
And then you got 3 different menus here, or pages of menus. So under the state load,
Load panel state 1 land 1. Less approach.
you got approach. So
Christy Holstein.
that would put it in approach
Got it.
mode.
Land 2. Less apron.
Apron.
Land 3. Less pro NTSX. Colon. Less. A pro NTSX. TRONGS.
I don't know what apron.
TSGNTSX. Space.
There's another option that says apron
Land
GSX.
4. Less climb.
Climb
Land 5. Less cold dark.
code dark. We don't want just code dark, so we're going to do alt down
Load panel state 2 slash
arrow
3. Load panel state 2
to the
slash.
second
Land
page,
1. Less cold dark 2.
and you have code dark
1. Less cold dark 2. Colon. Less cold dark 2. OLDDARKTTU.
GPU, which is the one you want. So it's code and dark with ground power unit.
Land 1. Less cold dark 2.
So we'll hit less off 1,
Execute number 1 available.
execute with alt E, and that's going to turn everything back off and set everything to where it should be.
Battery off. Cabin utility on. Left generator on. Pipe on. Right generator on. Right IDG drive connected. Right backup generator on. Left backup generator on. But 0 connected. Left IDG drive connected. MCP heading 279. Left forward window eat normal. Right forward window eat normal. Left side window eat normal.
I don't know why it says the IDG drive connected because that should be disconnected, so hopefully it's not. We'll find out.
Not powered.
Alright, so now we're back to where we was. So,
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.39.9. Microsoft Flight.
let's go ahead and... Oops, hopefully I don't change the view again on you. Let me know if it does, sweetheart.
Add on programs. Data grid view table. Symbol of the pilot's life chapter 2.
Alright, so
Data grid view table. Arrival airport row 0 edit flight. Departure airport rows. Flight rows. Skip. Print. Edit combo. Your schedule. Flight. MS. Extend. Log out button. Help button. Settings. Tools. Reverse. Community. Shop button. Flight button. Press.
So we'll go to flight.
Web browser dialog. Cannot find file.
And then I'll hit enter. This is just a pilot's life thing. It
Windows
does
form
that.
target
I don't know why, but it
Sim flight
does.
button.
So then I'm going to
Shop button.
tab
Community
down
button. Reverse.
here.
Tools. Settings. Help button. Log out.
Keep
Extend. MS.
tabbing.
Divert to airport. Cruise altitude. FR24. Copy link button. Open link button. Sim brief dispatch button.
Sim brief dispatch.
Press.
Hit the space bar.
Untitled Google Chrome. Sim brief dispatch Google Chrome.
This is going to take me to
Sim
sim brief.
Figure heading level 1.
And it's already going to have all your information in if you're flying on a pilot's life. So if I hit E,
No next edit field. No
Lois
next edit field. Heading
Hughes.
level 2. No next edit field. Link sign in.
Looks good here.
well, I got to sign in. I hate when it
Graphic
signs
logo.
me out.
Graphic navigator. Link graphic. Link sign in with Google. Link graphic apples. Link sign in. Link graphic. Link sign in. 4. Heading. Email edit required. Password edit protect. Button sign in. Link forgot your. Button sign in. Password edit. Email edit required. Password edit protect. Email edit required. Password. Email edit required. Password edit protect. Email edit required. Sign in button. Password edit. Email edit required. Blank. Autofill is expanded. Just step 70. Edit. Document. Password edit. Blank. Blank.
I hate when it signs me out of stuff. It's such a pain in the butt.
9 bullet. Sign in button.
Sign in. I hate when it does this because now I have to
Sim brief
close
dispatch.
the page here
Figure heading
real
level 1. No
quick.
next edit field. Main landmark figure ZZZ edit. Blank. A.
Oh,
Blank.
no,
ASA.
it's got it.
Blank. Blank.
Okay.
Figure 0000 edit selected 821.
So our flight number is 821
Figure ZZZ edit selected KSAN.
KSAN San Diego
Figure ZZZ edit selected fly. 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 PHLI.
PHLI.
Land. Land.
That's where we're flying to.
Figure combo box D738 D737 800 collapsed.
Now it's got the wrong airplane listed there. Someone do is alt down arrow.
Expanded. List. TPJ2 B730 B77W B7 B77L B777 B77F B7 B764 B76F B700 B706 B772 B777 200 yard not selected 67
There we
137.
go.
Combo
That's
box
the airplane that I
B772
want.
B777 200 yard collapsed. Figure combo box default expanded. PMDG 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 MSFS TW4092 606. Combo box PMD. Figure auto edit selected PHNL.
PHNL is the alternate airport, which is Hawaii.
Combo box PHNL collapsed.
Honolulu, rather.
Figure edit selected. Enter landmark sim.
So then all I got to do is go to the top,
Figure heading level 2 cookies.
hit H,
Main landmark flight info heading level.
and then up arrow to generate.
Close flight into flight. Clickable share. Clickable save flight. Clickable briefing preview. Clickable calculate info. Clickable generate flight.
Generate flight.
Generating flight
So
plan
I'll do
dialog
that real quick. Let it generate.
Generate flight. Enter landmark sim.
And then once you do that,
Figure heading level 2.
I go to the top of the page, and I'll hit H until I hear it giving me my cruise altitude. So we'll hit 8.
Main landmark flight and figure flight number heading figure Kelson heading figure departure heading figure arrival heading level 2 figure alternate heading level figure aircraft heading level 2 figure departure base heading figure departure time heading figure arrival time heading figure airtime heading level figure block time heading level figure airframe heading level 2 flight plan summary heading level 1 figure initial altitude heading level 2
Initial altitude. And then I copy this stuff. So shift down arrow,
initial altitude 38,000 feet selected
38,000, shift down arrow,
cruise profile size 136 selected
cost index 136, shift down arrow,
cruise distance 2,455 nm selected
2,455 nautical miles. So it's going to be almost 3,000 miles probably.
average wind 243/37 selected
243 at 37. Someone copied
Copy.
that stuff so far. Do Alt R or
run dialog type
Windows R. Sorry, I'm gonna type Notepad.
text on the desktop list notepad star initial altitude 40 initial altitude 41 land
Copy, delete all that stuff on Notepad because it was what I had last time.
average wind 2 land
Paste what I got so far.
sim brief flight briefing sim brief
Go back to SimBrief here, and then I'm gonna hit H until I get down to where it says
figure cruise profile
passenger.
figure route distance figure average wind figure wind figure IS80 figure release number figure right site figure OFP figure units heading level figure nav log heading left figure heading level low G always and L figure end burn heading left figure passenger count heading level 2
Passenger count
passenger count 279 selected copy the list
279.
star average wind land passenger count land
I always put that there.
sim brief flights
Don't have to, but I do just for the heck of it. And then hit H twice.
figure MC figure estimated ZFW heading level estimated ZFW copy the
That's
list
our
star
estimated
passenger count land
ZFW. You gotta have that.
estimated ZFW 371,335 stellar air pounds
371,000.
estimated ZFW 371,335 stellar air pounds
335 pounds. Then go under that here on
Next.
Notepad, type in fuel,
sim brief
go
flight briefing
back to
sim
SimBrief, and then I'm going to down arrow 3 times.
auto figure heading level 2 block fuel
It says block fuel. And then I'm going to down arrow twice under where it says block fuel,
heading level 2 auto figure heading
and then do control left arrow until I see the fuel numbers.
auto figure pounds 98,131
There it
8
is.
9 98,131 selected
98,131 pounds.
Copy the clip.
So I'll
Star
copy that.
sim brief flight sim star initial land space L space land fuel 98,131 spell land
There we go. And then I leave a blank line between the fuel and my route. Type route, hit enter,
land Sim brief.
Go back here to sim brief and we'll get
Figure
our
card heading left,
route.
figure table, figure max Z, figure max toe, heading left, figure max LW, heading root height details, heading level 1, heading level 1, link height detail, figure KSAN slash K. KSAN slash 27 and 0 fly slash 35 selected. Copy selected. Copy unselected.
Okay.
Copy the clip.
Copy my route. I put it there
KSAN
on
slash 27 and 0
notepad.
blank. KSAN slash 27 and 0 484 380
So
blank.
for my thrust info, Brandon, this is important. You might want to watch this for sure. I mean, hopefully you are.
KSAN slash 20.
Okay, so after you put down your route information,
KSAN slash 27
look and see what your departure runway is. So this one is going to be
and 0 484 27 blank.
27 for departure. So I'm going to type in thrust here, go back to sim brief, do control, insert
Find
F.
dialog slash slash slash.
Okay, so I already got that in there, slash, 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 takeoff data, slash, 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 hit enter.
Salvo figure slash slash
And now I'm at the takeoff
blank slash 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 takeoff data slash slash.
takeoff data area on the page. It's a quick
Brandon
way to get
Armstrong.
to it. And I'm going to down
Yes, I
arrow
am.
to where I see it say the runway we're taking off from. So take a look at this.
Blank FPRWY code blank KSAN 27 26
Okay, you're going to see some information at the beginning that you're down arrow on.
blank RMKSD 2
You don't want this stuff here.
blank RWY wind QNHF blank the car runways.
See where it says a car runways? Keep going down until you hear it say either dry or wet.
RWY 0982 27 blank dry RWY PTO double
Dry RWY. Sometimes it might say wet. That's for either a dry runway or wet runway. But you want to get the runway underneath that. So we're looking for 27.
RWY MTO double 0952 58 27 52 52 42 data 2 means on
There it
57
is.
2 27 52 52 42 data 2 means on 5 139 142 148 FLD select copy the clip
And then I'll go over here,
blank
copy it on notepad. So there's my thrust data.
sim brief
Some of that information you don't need, and I'll talk about that here in just a little bit when we get to putting it in. Okay?
sim brief like
So now we can close SimBrief.
star initial altitude 38
SimBrief is closed.
best pilot
Go to my desktop.
desktop list sim brief downloader 2440
Open
brief
my
downloader
SimBrief downloader.
sim brief downloader docket
Okay.
latest flight plan ASA blank ASA 800 blank clickable graphic refresh blank ASA 821 D772 KSAN slash flight generated 07 September 25th to the blank ASA 821 D772 KSAN slash flight generated 07 September 25th to the blank clickable graphic clickable export selected formats
Go to export.
clickable export selected sim brief downloader heading level 1 sim brief downloader clickable 4 files
There we go. 4 files couldn't be, and that's fine because I don't got that airplane installed.
clickable close
Go down to
desktop sim brief
close.
downloader docket
And now close
SimBrief
SimBrief. There we go.
desktop list
Now let's go ahead and open
security SDK shop say intentions AI.x44
say intentions.
pane copy name share off delete all pop-up send to share with the run as administrator desktop list say intentions AI.
Alright, so we're getting say intentions opened.
X4444
Okay.
star initial altitude 38,000 feet notepad row 1 star initial altitude 38,000 blank 2750 blank
That's all of
initial
our
altitude 38
data.
transponder 1200 sim world pilot select chapter 201 column 22 over stream chat column ops 31 say intentions AI column 5505 record audio button record
And then on say intentions, you'll down
button,
arrow
silent input text output delete button ATC map intercom button no white button close the current
to
flight
new
start a new one
flight.
press
Hit your space bar. Give it a minute.
Or I'm always nickel and diamond.
Oh, Brandon, I got you an updated flight schedule that your buddy put together for you, Mr. George. He did a new one for you. And it's not that complicated. I mean, there's a few challenges in there, but he also knows I'll be pretty much right there if you need me, so I can help you if you run into a jam. I'll give that to you here a little bit later. Okay. So now I'm going to shift tab.
intercom button ATC map delete button delete text output input text edit pilot button com stop record audio button settings button show setting about graphic link document link hubs of the day Jacksonville
It says hub of the day, so I know that it's got the data it needs. It's ready to.
hubs of the day Jacksonville KJAX of the day Jacksonville KJAX
Jacksonville is one of the hubs. Today.
Brandon
Okay.
Armstrong.
KJAX side
Oh, that'll be fun.
ESSIE
T side is another one again.
ETME Rio SBRJ
And then, of course, Rio, SVRJ. Okay, so, anyways,
Avenue Sonic 100 ATWR Link 100 West Styles
and guys, I'm not doing tutorial with say intentions. I kind of will announce what I'm doing, but I'm not doing a tutorial on it. So,
Link 100 Styles
that'd be by itself. So, see where it says SkyUp.
Link 122.1
We'll hit enter
122.1
on that. Then I'll key up. Looking to pick up VIP to our destination.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
All right, while I'm waiting on him, we'll go ahead and open up first officer.
desktop list flight simulator first officer V518 Pane. Copy of rename. Share off. Delete all pop-up. Send. Share with the run as administrator. All. Desktop list. Flight simulator. Say intentions AI. Row 1 column. Say intentions AI. Stop. Styles. Link 122.
And
Styles.
there's
Link
that
120.
wonderful
Styles. Link 120.
whistle that he gives us.
Clickable ATC. Clickable ASA. Link 1 Link 1 Link 1 CL. Link 1 CT. CT. Link 1 CTR. Link 1 CTR. Link 1 FSS. Link 100 FSS. Link 100 TNT. Link 123.9.
Christy Holstein.
821 heavy.
Love you,
Representative
babe.
Crew.
I love you too, baby.
I got a mission that we need to get
TNT.
going
Link
right
123.9.
now. You're transporting a renowned
TNT.
fashion
Link
designer to
123.9.
a prestigious runway show in Monterey. The destination airport is KMRY. The designer is known for their innovative and trend-setting designs, and their presence is highly anticipated at the event. We're sending your crew
TNT.
over
Link
now.
123.9.
Expect to be airborne in
And
a few
then I'm
minutes.
going to connect to ground. So we'll hit enter on
123.9. Link.
ground here.
Standby. 100.
There we go. And then we'll get in contact with the co-pilot here.
Information uniform. Request. Push and start. United 412, push and
Good
start.
evening. Handing comms over to you.
10 West, United 412.
United 412, contact tower on 118.3. Have a good afternoon.
I'll take over the comms from here. Let's get ready for departure.
Now, if we can't get an ILS at this airport, I will
Getting everyone settled.
change our
I'll let you
destination.
know when we are secure and ready.
Delta 253,
For sure.
runway 27, taxi via Alpha Bravo Delta, cross runway 27, then Charlie 1 Charlie.
Go ahead and get our IFR.
Say intentions AI.
All right. So,
Star initial Delta. Sim world. Restream chat. Ops 31. Main column 6.
I'll handle the IFR.
Main window. Pause button. Connect button.
so here I'll hit connect on first
User setup window.
officer.
Profile grouping. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. Default. PMDG 777.
Okay, make sure
Default
to
button.
pick
Combo box collapsed. Edit
set
default.
for the
PMDG 7. PMDG 777.
77.
PMDG 7. Combo box. PMDG
Shift
button.
tab
Button.
back
Button.
up.
Button. Company button. Button. Editor button. Support button. License button. User option. Start. LVAR test. KSA. Initiate. Combo box. Download. Plan button. Combo. Go button. KSA. LVAR. Charge flight button. Press.
Turnaround flight detected.
It's going to say turnaround flight detected.
Captain,
Well, it
we are
depends on
already
what
back
you're.
here, ready to go. Please keep me updated on the flight so I can advise our
Combo
guests.
standby. 119.6. Under 4442.
Lindbergh clearance. Clear to Palm Springs via the address to departure. Then as filed.
Good afternoon,
Climb
Captain.
and maintain 7,000.
Main window. Connect
Departure
button. Pause button. Make button. Reduce minimum touches. Home button. Plan page. Press.
3442.
Checklist view button.
Expect
Select
runway
key button.
27.
Radio frequencies button.
Okay,
CFW
I'm
edit
gonna
multi-line
tab.
multi-line. VR edit multi-line. Diesel edit multi-line. Minutes edit multi-line. Selected 200. Family on. Rep edit multi-line. Selected 128. Selection room. Door 1 open.
to departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departure
Secondary
frequency
ground power on. Secondary. Map 100.
119.6. Squawk
27 button.
3442.
Wait a
Expect
minute.
Runway 27.
Primary ground power on. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. 0 button.
Alaska 821 heavy. Read back correct.
We're not going to Palm Springs.
Combo box collapsed. Edit blank.
has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
38,000 button. Combo box collapsed. Yes button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank.
Hey folks, welcome to our
Yes
ride
button.
to Leafway.
Combo box 38,000 button.
This is Alaska
Say intentions
Airlines
AI 1 column 2.
flight
Star initial altitude 30. Sim world. Pilot select chat. Restream chat. Top ops 31. Main column. Say intentions. Star initial altitude 38,000 feet. Fast star. Main goal 1. Main window. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. Yes button. Combo box 5 button. Combo on button. Combo 35 button.
If you need any
Combo box
assistance,
collapsed. Edit
don't
blank.
hesitate.
Brandon Armstrong.
35 button.
They got the wrong destination. They said Palm Springs.
Combo box collapsed. 4 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank.
Yeah, they do.
Combo box collapsed. Off. Off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 18,000. Combo 0. Combo check 40. Combo ZF. DF. Combo 0. Combo QNX. 10. Win. Pause button. Mid button. Reduce size. Minimize button. Exit button. Configuration option. Home button. Press.
777.
Let me see what I can do
Star initial altitude
here.
38,000. Say intentions AI column 336.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
We are not going to Palm Springs. We need an IFR going to PHLI, Papa Hotel, Lima, India.
Document. Link 123.9.
I'll request our IFR clearance to Leeway Airport.
Lindbergh clearance, Alaska 821 heavy, requesting IFR clearance to Leeway, PHLI. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Yeah, I'm like, what's going on here?
Say intentions AI.
I'm hoping, I really hope there
Combo
is an
standby. 119.60.
ILS.
Alaska 821 heavy, cleared to Lihue via the pad rest 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departure on 119.6. Squawk 3442. Expect runway 27. Lindbergh
Combo
clearance,
standby.
Alaska
123.90.
821 heavy, cleared to Lihue via the pad rest 2 departure, then as filed. Climb 2 and maintain 7,000.
Target radar.
Departure frequency is
push back button.
119.6.
Document. Link 123.9. 190. Main goal 1 column 2. Main window. Home button. Plan page button. Checklist view. Plan page button. Press.
Alright, go back to fixes real
VR edit
quick.
VR edit diesel edit minutes edit press edit multi-line selected 130. Right 27 button. Left master warning off. 0 button. Right combo box collapsed. Edit blank. Right master warning off. Left master warning. 38,000 button. Combo box, yes button. Combo 5 button. Combo box collapse, on button. Combo 35, combo box collapse, full button. Combo box 4 button. Combo box collapse, 18,000 button. Combo 0 button. Dual checkbox, 43 button. Combo box collapse, 10 40, dual checkbox, not checked, 40, zero, combo 0, combo Q temperature, mid setting, mid speed, connect, pause button, mid button, stop, minimize, exit button, configure, home button, press.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so if you're just tuning in and you're watching on TikTok or one of the other platforms that we're streaming on, if you're hearing the screen reader, well, it's because we're doing a bit of a tutorial as well. Alright, I gotta go here real quick. Crap. Go to fuel.
Add-on programs. Main with say intention star initial altitude star initial altitude cruise route is average passenger count estimated sea fuel 98,131 stellar pounds.
98,131
stellar
131. 98131. So then you hit enter.
CDU1 ready.
Hit left off 1. That's under the fuel page, by the way.
Total 1 98,131
There it is. I'll do left off 6. Go back to FS actions and go left off 2.
Payload summary 1/3.
Payload.
Add-on programs. Star initial estimated STIMATED space E double 3 7 1 comma 3
371.3. Do Alt S 371.3.
dot 371.3 land
hit enter.
CDU
Right soft 2.
FMC display at red only plus
Refresh.
payload T1 TO2 left cargo 26.4% 371 point.
There we go.
FS actions menu.
Now do left soft 6. Go back to the main menu. Yeah. Love you, honey. I said love you back on there. Did you not hear me?
Menu.
Alright.
International position. Brandon Armstrong. Oh, I see. So I put in the fuel as whole numbers with no period between them.
Iraq data's up to date. Yep, I'll cover it in a second, Brandon. And then pose in it page. You're going to do Alt S. Put in where you're at. So we're at KSAN. Hit enter. Do left soft 2. And then do Alt home and then Alt R to refresh. There it is. So I see KSAN, so I know that's good. I'll do Alt down arrow to the second page of the pose ref pages. Left soft 3 to copy GPS. Alt up arrow. Right soft 5. IRS is aligned. So then we'll do right soft 6. Hi Ozzy Bubba. Okay, now we're on the route page. I'm going to do Alt S. Type in departure, KSAN. Hit enter. Left soft 1. PHLI. Hit enter. Right soft 1. Then I'll do Alt home. Make sure I got it in up at the top. There it is. So I know that's there. I'll do right soft 6 to activate. Execute with Alt E.
Execute number 1 not available.
Okay, and then we're going to do left soft 3 to request our route. There it is.
2420 origin. 2 KSAN.
KSAN.
Flight.
To PHLI.
4. Land 6. Let's return select
So right soft 6 to select it. And it's going to take a minute. About a minute.
6. Let's return select greater.
At the bottom you'll see where it just says return or select. That's just because it's still uploading. Wait for the beep.
CDU number 1 message light on. Land.
There it is. If you do Alt R, refresh, and then do Control Home.
RTE 1 select origin test 1. KSA runway F2. Go route 3. Go route 2. Go route 3. Route uplink 4. Let's load first grader.
On line 4.
4. Let's load first grader.
You'll see where it says load. So left soft 4 to load.
Land. A4 6. Let's RTE to activate grader.
Now do not hit activate yet. That's going to disappear because you'll see
Route 1 6. Route 1 uplink loading.
Route 1 uplink is loading.
6. Route 1 uplink loading. Land. Route 1 uplink loading.
Once it's done loading, you're going to see a different message at the bottom.
Land. Route 1 uplink loading. Land. A4 uplink ready.
Descent forecast ready.
6. A4 uplink ready. 6. Let's RTE to activate grader.
So we do right soft 6 to activate. Execute with Alt E.
Execute number 1 not available.
Now we're going to do the weather. So we'll do Alt G for the leg page. Right soft 6 twice.
Execute number 1 available.
Execute Alt E.
Execute number 1 not available.
Then we'll do Alt V as in Victor.
CLP 1/3.
Now we're on the climb page 1 of 3. So I'll do Alt up arrow
A3/3.
to go to the descent page. And then right soft 5 for forecast.
Descent forecast.
And then left soft 6
Let's load first grader.
to load it. Once you load it, you'll see at the bottom
6. Perfect uplink.
it's a permanent
6. Let's
uplink.
request a grader.
So now you know it's done. You'll do Alt A
KSA and departures 1/2. KSA and exit 1. BRDR 709. Land 2. CLSXY 127. Land 2. CLSXY 127.
Right soft 2 for runway
Execute
27.
number 1 available. KSA and depart 6 RTE 1 runway 1. Add-on programs. Star initial altitude. Initial altitude 38,000 feet. Land 27 thrust. Land KSA and /27. N0 PADRZ 2. ADRZ 2.
Pagers.
ZRDADRZ.
PADRZ.
Flight panel
Let's
with
see.
KSA and 1. BRD Land 2. CLSXY 1. Land 3. CW Land 4. SO2. Land 5. FALCC 1. KSA and departure 2/2. KSA and 1. MMOT Land 2. PADRZ 2.
There it
Colon,
is.
space.
On line 2, left
Land
soft
2.
2.
PADRZ 2. KSA and 1. PADRZ 2 SL rate.
And
Add-on program.
then
Mallet.
mallet.
PADRZ 2. Mallet. ALAMALIT. Flight panel KSA and 1. PAD Tram 2. CHK and Land 3. Indy. Land 4. EHF. Land 5. IK. KSA and departure 2/2. KSA Trans 1. Mallet. Land 1. Colon space M.
Left soft 1 for
KSA and
mallet.
departure 1/1.
And now we'll execute Alt E.
Execute number 1 not available.
That's done. Now we'll do left soft 6.
/R index.
That's for departure and arrival index page. So we'll do right soft 2 for arrival.
Fly arrivals 1/3. Fly arrivals 1/3. Add-on programs. Start.
All right, now
Land. Character 35. /fly. DCT.
35
Nebula. ANADUA. Space.
NAPU
DCT.
direct.
Fly. /35. Flight panel with fly arrival star 1. The medium 21. Land 2. IL 35. Land 2. IL 35.
Oh, thank God. ILS
Fly
35.
arrivals 1. Fly arrival star 1. The SL IL 35. Trans 2. Lit. Land 3. Nebula. Land 3. Colon space space. Land 3. Nebula.
Right soft 3 for NAPU.
Fly arrival star 1. The SL Trans 2. SL Land 3. Land 4.
Execute because there's no star.
Execute number 1 not available.
And that's okay. Now we'll do Alt I
Perfect.
for the per minute page. Left soft 5 to
CDU number 1
clear it out.
Scratch with Alt plus
Alt
Land.
S.
Add-on pro-
And now the
Land.
per minute.
27, 50, 52, 52, 42,
So I'm going to go to that first number,
50, 27, 52, 52, 42. Space 4, 2.
42.
Flight panel window. Left FMC per minute window.
Put in 42.
2. Land.
Hit
CDU
enter.
1 ready.
I said that wrong.
Scratch with cleared.
Okay, altitude is what you got to do, not the per minute. What am I thinking?
FMC display as red only per minute. DR1. Dot.
Okay, so
Scratch with Alt plus Land.
altitude's 38,000. Type
0.
that in,
Land.
hit enter.
CD.
Right soft 1.
FMC per minute. DR1. Dot Florida 380. Add-on programs. Star initial altitude 30. Cruise spelling error profile size 136.
Cost index is
Flight panel window. Left FM colon 1.
136.
Scratch with Alt plus.
Type
6.
that
Land.
in, hit enter.
CDU 1 ready.
Right soft 2. And then we're going to be putting in 14.0 for, this is just a default reserve number,
CDU 1.
but it works. And then put that, hit enter.
Brandon
hit left soft
Armstrong.
4, and then left soft 3
What was that
twice.
42
FMC display as
number?
red only
I'll get into that in a minute, Brandon.
per minute. DR1. 469.44.
We don't need it. I about messed up.
DR1. 469.4 Florida 380. Fuel 2. 98.1 pounds.
Okay,
100.
so now we
Per
know
minute. DR1. 469.4 Florida 380. Per
uh,
minute.
per minute page. We'll do right soft 6
Thrust limb.
to go to our thrust limb page. Alt
Scratch with
S.
Alt plus Land.
And
Add-on
then
program. Land. 2750.
down here where I copied the thrust
52, 52.
information,
27.
you've got your runway,
52, 52.
then 52, I think that's the length or something, maybe, I don't know. But you want that
42.
next number
42. Dash. 42.
right before you see the letter,
Space. Dash.
the D-2 or whatever.
42.
So 42,
Flight panel. Land.
that's going to be the percentage
2. Land.
Ron Kolesser.
that
CDU
goes
ready.
in for
John,
your thrust
how can I
takeoff.
turn on the voice inside 2020? When 2020 loads, I can only see the version number and I've tried with
I
both
can't answer that
NVDA
right
and JAWS
now,
with
Ron.
no
You
luck.
You got to give us a minute, buddy. We're right in the middle of a tutorial.
Thrust limb. 1. 42 degrees C. 26 degrees
Okay,
C. 1.457.
42, and then we're going to do right soft 3, okay? And then right soft 6,
Takeoff red 1/2.
and then it goes to the takeoff. So we'll do Alt
Scratch
S.
with Alt plus Land.
We're using flaps 5, so we'll hit 5.
5. Land. 5. Land.
We'll hit
CDU 1 ready.
enter, left soft 1, and then we'll go over here.
Dash.
Where
2.
the thrust
Dash.
page
2.
information was.
Dash. Please. On. 5. 139. 142.
And there's your
148.
speeds.
139.
139,
142.
142, and 148. 39, 42, and 48.
Flight panel with Land.
So,
Land.
139, hit enter,
CD.
right soft 1, 142,
Christy Holstein.
hit enter,
CD
right
ready.
soft
I'm still
2,
here, y'all.
and 148, hit enter,
C.
right soft 3. Now what I did
FMC
there
display
was
red
just
on
put in the
Takeoff red 1.
speeds
Flat 1. 5. 137. 139.
for our takeoff.
Takeoff red 1/2.
So if you look at it,
5. 137. 139. Thrust VR 2, 42 degrees CD 141, 142. Icon CD 3, 26%, 5.75, 151, 148.
And there's our takeoff.
CD 3, 26%, 5.75.
5.75. And you can always do left off 3 twice, and then right off 1, right off 2, and right off 3. If you want to make sure them speeds are in there and that they're okay. But we're good. So
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sarah,
The
and
voice
I'm your
thing,
chief flight attendant.
uh,
The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please
trying
take
to
your
think.
seat and fasten your seatbelt.
I've not turned on the
Also
voice
make
in so
sure your
long,
seat back
and I
and
don't
shoulder straps are in
remember.
their full upright position.
Uh,
If you are seated next to an emergency
If you don't have
exit,
it
please
enabled in
carefully
your
read the special
settings,
instructions card
the
located
hotkey
by your seat.
won't turn it on. You'll
If you
need
do not
sighted
wish to perform the
assistance to get
functions
that turned
described
on
in the
the
event
first
of an
time.
emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you.
I believe.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire
When I
aircraft,
get done here, I'll
including the
check into that
lavatories.
for you. Will you just give us a minute?
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory
you was
smoke
asking- let me
detectors
get rid
is
of that.
prohibited by law. If you have any questions
Let me
about
get
our
rid of
flight
her
today,
talking.
please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Pre-flight checklist.
Oxygen. Tested.
Settings.
Flight
Okay.
instruments.
Now,
Set.
Brandon, you was asking about the fuel.
On.
So,
Fuel control switches.
yeah, you put in
Cut off.
the fuel
Pre-flight
number
checklist completed.
goes in. You don't put no periods or nothing in. You put the full numbers. So if it's 28,450, you do 28450. You don't put no periods or nothing like that.
Good evening, American 20.
In your payload, you do. So under your ZFW, you put the first 3 numbers, then a period, and the 4th number. So, for example,
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.39.9.01 column
let me
203.
show you real quick.
Left FM, left add-on programs. Star visual altitude search, visual altitude search, cruise stellar distance, average wind 2, passenger count estimated CF, fuel 98, estimated CF.
So under estimated ZFW,
CFW 300 FW.
after ZFW, you'll see the numbers
371,
371,
comma 3.
comma 3. So it'd be 371.3 is what I had to type in. Does that make sense?
Flight panel window, left FM CX RT1 Lex 1/7 window, FMC display area, RT 2 500 2 2, double net 2 3, ARM 2 4, TI 3 5, PADRZ RT 2 1, 521.
All right. So
Cap 383, read back correct.
now
Sending you
we got to put in our trim. So the trim, I'm gonna go back here and look again. Alt I, 5.75. So I do Alt G, go back to my leg page, and then do right bracket, Control T. That's the trim announcements on. And what does that say? 5.75.
Takeoff red flag 1 plus 2 CD3 26% 5.75.
Yeah, 5.75.
RT1 Lex 1 Microsoft panel column panels with left Microsoft Flight Sim Microsoft Flight.
All right, so 5.75. I'm going to use my keys, my buttons here on my yoke.
Trim up 0.10, trim up 0.20, trim up 0.29, trim up 0.29, trim up 0.45, trim up 0.51, trim up 0.61, trim up 0.73, trim up 0.86, trim up 0.92, trim up 0.98, trim up 1.06, trim up 1.12, trim up 1.20, trim up 1.26, trim up 1.34, trim up 1.67, trim up 1.55, trim up 1.67, trim up 1.77, trim up 1.87, trim up 2.00, trim up 2.12, trim up 2.12, trim up 2.28, trim up 2.34, trim up 2.40, trim up 2.51, trim up 2.59, trim up 2.65, trim up 2.71, trim up 2.81, trim up 2.91, trim up.
Okay, and then we do right bracket, Shift T to check it.
Trim up 4.16.
4.16. Then you go up more.
Trim up 4.24, trim up 4.32, trim up 4.44, trim up 4. Trim up 4.64.
Don't just hold it down.
Trim up 4.73,
and think
trim up
that you're going
4.81,
to hear
trim
it
up
stop
4.95.
on the number because you'll
Trim
go
up
too
4.95.
far. We're looking for 5.75.
Trim up 5.15, trim up 5.28, trim up 5.32. Trim up 5.42, trim up 5. Trim up 5.60. Trim up 5.64. Trim up 5.72. Trim up 5.76. Trim up 5. Trim up 5.72.
And sometimes it's hard to do.
Trim up 5.74. Trim up 5.74.
Alright, 5.74, that's close enough. So we'll turn off the trim announcement.
Trim announcements off.
Right bracket, Control T, and bam. There you go. That's off.
American 2269, read back correct.
Did that make sense, Brandon, what I told you about the fuel numbers? You don't got to put no decimal point or nothing when you put it in. But your payload, you do. Your ZFW, you got to put in the first three numbers, period, then the fourth number.
American Airlines Shuttle 212.
American Shuttle 212.
Did that make sense,
Correct.
Brandon?
Number clearance, this is American Airlines 212 request. IFR clearance to Phoenix.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, it did.
Okay. Let me show you real quick
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Star initial altitude 38,000.
the thrust information.
Land 2752 40 thrust.
So you see all these numbers?
2752 42 Theta 2 leads on 5 139 142 148 FLD. Land
The first number is your runway.
27 52 50 27.
I don't know what that second number is, to be honest. I don't need it. It just comes in when I copy it.
52 52.
But that next number over,
42.
I do need. That was at 42, and I think that's a percentage for the throttle. And then right after that number that you got to put in, you'll see
4 2 space D
the letter D.
dash D O 2
It'll say D-2
space 2 space 2 2 O D O 2
and then a number. So it's a D-TO and then a number. So it might be D-1, D-2. And that tells me which where to set it to. Like D-2 is right soft 3 when you're under that thrust page. You got to hit right soft 3 for D-3. If it was to 2, it would be I'm saying that wrong. If it was D-2 is right soft 3. If it was D-1, it'd be right soft 2. But you type in that number, hit enter, and then do left soft 1. Then you do right soft 2 or right soft 3. You don't have to execute that page. You just got to put that info in. Once you do that, you just do right soft 6 to go to your takeoff page where I put in the flap number. I typed it, I hit enter, hit left soft 1. Then I typed in the speed just like I showed you guys. So, if anybody's got any questions about that, feel free to ask me anytime throughout this flight. If there's something that you didn't understand as I went through this stuff, some of it I got to kind of go through quick to be able to keep up with my first officer. Like right now, he's waiting on me.
Flight panel window. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Panel row 1 column left FMC RT 1
Okay, so I know that he's ready to close these doors, and here's how I know.
Add-on programs. Start.
I go to
Main row 1 column 226. Main
first
window.
officer, and the window's called main. I don't know why
Plant
it
page
does that, but
Checklist view. OFT button. Radio frequencies button.
right after radio frequencies,
MSG CLR.
I see where it says MSG CLR. That means there's nothing. It's clear.
Radio OF checklist. Plant page button. Home button.
So go back to my home button. You don't hit it. Just go back to it and sit on it. And then I do control. Well,
Flight
then
panel
again,
window.
that
Left
moves
FMC
you. I
RT
go
1
back
select
to
window.
the CDU window. I do Alt U.
Menu.
That's for the main menu.
F1. Left FMC left greater X alt slash on greater.
Okay. And then I do, before I do the close the doors, we'll go ahead and close the door first. So I'll do right soft 6,
FS actions.
left soft 3,
Doors 1 slash 3.
left soft 1.
Door window closing.
Now give it about 20 seconds, you'll hear the doors shut. When you hear
Door
that,
window closed
hit
slash arm.
left soft 2. And that'll arm it. Left soft
Door
2.
window
Initiating
closed.
before start
Door
There
plug.
we
closed.
go. Now I'm
151
going to go
page.
back to my main menu real quick.
Menu.
I'm going to do right soft 5,
PMDG 7. MCT heading 272.
left soft 1
PMDG panel 1. Less aircraft. Stay safe.
for
Less
aircraft,
aircraft.
left soft 3,
Failure 1 slash 5.
failures.
Failure 1 slash 1. Less active 1. Active start. Active on.
And it says there's one active failure. So
Less all systems.
I'm going to fix it. This is a 200 problem.
All
So
items. Land 1. Land 2. Service 3. Land 4. Less maintenance.
maintenance,
Execute number
all
1. Execute number 1
execute.
available.
See what I mean? It does it
Failure 1
every
failure
time.
1. Less active. Land 2. Less all systems. Land 3. Less air conditioning.
We'll go to air
Air conditioning.
conditioning,
Land 1. Less land 2. Service 3. Land 4. Less maintenance.
maintenance,
Execute
fix
number
it
1
all,
Execute number 1
execute.
available.
There we go.
Failure 1. Land 1. Land 2. Land 3. Less air. Land 4. Less APU.
APU,
APU. Land 1. Less land 2. Service 3. Land 4. Less maintenance.
maintenance,
Less 5. Land 5. Less service. Execute number.
service,
Execute number 1
execute.
available.
Now look,
Failure 1. Failure 1. Land 1. Less active. None.
no failures. Go back to my leg page.
Act RT 1. Act RT 1.
There we
2 1.
go.
520. 100.
I don't know the reason it did that because we went to code and dark again, right? So I think it's something to do with my code and dark settings or something. I don't know, because once I go back to that and it, you know, first officer turns things on, I always have to come back and do a repair. And again, I don't know why, so I'm not going to try to tell you that it's something specific because I don't know why it does it. We've had problems with this 200 for a little while now. I wish Matt would do an update, because I think it's got something to do with the flows.
Secondary ground power off. Primary ground power available. Right electrical primary hydraulic pump fault.
Right now, first officer's doing everything. Have a list.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 151. Heading. 272. Altitude.
The speed is wrong.
3,
That's
8,
not the
0,
speed that
0,
we're taking
0.
off with.
Sit. Takeoff speed. B1 142. BR 145. B2 151. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed.
And they updated my takeoff speeds. I don't understand, but it's okay. We're
It will
good.
be a left seat takeoff from Kilo, Sierra, Alpha, November 2, Papa, Hotel, Lima, India. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 27, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 38,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency
Alright, got our
procedures
altitude
apply.
set and pilot
Any
mode on.
questions? I'm good. Completed.
Okay.
Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Now, just to be sure, we're going to go ahead and Alaska Heavy requesting pushback with startup and tail direction. Do 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 do.
Alaska 821 Heavy, pushback and startup approved. Please advise when ready for taxi.
Can you give us a direction for our tail? Even though I requested that.
Alaska 821 Heavy, pushback direction is left, tail to the west.
Tail to the west. Alright.
Add-on programs.
So we go to say intentions.
Document. Link 1.
I go to the top here and down arrow to ramp.
Clickable KSA and Alaska Link 1 assist. Link 1 CL. Link 1 CP CUSA. CTA. Link 1 CTR. Link 1 CTR. Link 1 FSS. Link 100 FSS. Link 100 TND. Link 100 RCHK. Link 100 RMP. Link 129.775. RMP. Link 129.
There's ramp.
129 points.
Requesting tug.
Flight panel window. Left FMCI RTE 1 Lex 1/7. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.39. Panels column 3 3 of 3. Panels window. Electrical panel tab control. Ground power tab selected 2 of 5. Primary GPU unavailable toggle. Ground power tab selected. Cockpit panels preview. Electrical 3 of 19. Flight control 0 level over. Overhead expanded 2 of 5 level 1. Collapsed. Overhead maintenance collapsed. Overhead collapsed 2 of 5 level expanded. Level 2 of 0. Flight electric. Service. Oxygen. Window E. Hydraulics. Passengers. Flight deck lights. Exterior lights. Engines 13 of 19 level 2. Left EEC. Right EEC normal auto start on top. Left starter normal. Left fuel cut off toggle button not pressed. Right starter normal toggle. Right fuel cut off toggle. Search for panels at F2 blank. Right fuel cut off toggle button not pressed.
Alright, there's our right fuel button. We're going to need that in a minute.
Left FMCI RTE 1 Lex. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Alright.
Num lock off. Num lock on.
Make sure the num lock is on. And then we'll do control and the period on our numpad.
Park and brake off.
Park and brake released. Ready for pushback. Tail to the west. And then
Panels row 1 column 2 2 of 3.
go back here to my
Panels window,
panels and wait for him to let me know when I can start the engines.
Copy, tug standing by for pushback, starting shortly.
Now I start the engines manually because first officer will mess it up.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Alright.
Search for right fuel cut off toggle button not pressed.
Alright, when we hit my fuel.
Pressed. Right fuel
I'm
control
going
on.
to
Right
keep
engine.
an eye on this with right bracket shift
Engine
2.
2. 0%. 392 pounds thrust.
That's for engine 2. When I see that number going up some, I'll know that we're
Engine 2.
getting
0%. 396 pounds thrust.
396,
Engine 2. 0%. 397 pounds thrust.
397,
Engine 2. 0%. 389 pounds thrust.
389.
Engine 2. 0%. 389 pounds thrust.
Welcome everyone on board
Engine 2.
on
0%.
behalf of
388 pounds
Alaska
thrust.
Airlines.
388. Go back up.
Engine 2, 0%, 387 pounds thrust. Engine 2, 0%, 386 pounds thrust. Engine 2, 0%, 386 pounds thrust.
Once I see that number start to
0%,
go
385 pounds thrust.
back up again.
Engine 2, 0%, 385 pounds thrust. Engine 2, 0%, 386 pounds thrust. Engine 2, 0%, 386 pounds thrust.
Yep, numbers going up.
0%, 386 pounds thrust. Right starter normal toggle button not pressed.
So we'll hit our right starter button.
Right starter start. Right wheel run toggle button pressed. Right starter start toggle button.
Watch
Engine
this.
2, 0%, 406 pounds thrust. Engine 2, 0%, 407 pounds thrust. Engine 2,
You'll see his
0%,
number.
406 pounds thrust.
It's going to go up.
Engine 2, 0%, 471 pounds thrust. Engine 2, 0%, 654 pounds thrust.
So now you know where oil
Engine 2,
pressure is
0%,
going
10
up.
pounds thrust. Engine 2, 0%, 1314 pounds thrust.
Thrust is going up.
Engine 2, 0%, 2021 pounds thrust.
Okay, so you know that's good. When you see a number going up, you know that it's starting and everything's normal.
Right wheel run search for right wheel run
Engine 2
toggle
started.
left wheel cut off toggle button not pressed.
I'm waiting for it to say IDG drive connected.
All luggage behind and proceed to the nearest exit. There are 8 emergency exits on this Boeing 772. 2 at the
0
front,
knots.
2
Right
over the
IDG drive
wings,
connected.
and 2 at the rear.
There it is.
Please
Right starter
take a
start toggle
moment
left
to
wheel cut off toggle
locate
button
your
not pressed.
nearest exit,
Pressed.
which may be behind you.
Left starter normal toggle button not pressed.
Flight time to be approximately
Now
5
we're gonna
hours
watch
and
this
0% 0
one.
pounds
45
thrust.
minutes.
Right back engine 1, 0%, 386 pounds thrust.
386.
Engine 1, 0%, 385 pounds thrust. Right
So
engine.
do keep an eye out
Right
for
generator on.
that.
Engine 1, 0%, 384 pounds thrust. Right.
And we hope you have
Engine
a
1,
pleasant
0%,
flight.
383 pounds thrust. Engine 1, 0%, 383 pounds thrust.
Deck pushback complete. Please ensure
Engine 1,
parking brake
0%, 381 pounds thrust.
confirmation of good engine start and
Engine
report
1,
when ready.
0%, 383 pounds thrust.
There it's going
Left wheel
back
run
up.
toggle, left starter normal toggle button pressed. Left engine starter start. Left starter start. Right air bleed auto.
Now let's watch
Engine
our
1,
thrust.
0%, 381 pounds thrust.
381.
Engine 1, 0%, 384 pounds thrust.
384.
Engine 1, 0%, 383 pounds thrust.
383. Come on,
Engine 1,
baby.
0%, 470 pounds thrust.
470.
Engine 1, 0%, 691 pounds thrust.
691.
Engine 1, 0%, 1002 pounds thrust. Engine 1, 0%, 1762 pounds thrust.
Array.
1762.
Hi all.
Engine 1, 0%, 2139 pounds thrust.
2139. And now we are good.
Engine 1
Toggle
started.
easy normal, left easy normal, cockpit panels, clear search results button, search for panels edit.
All
Cockpit
engines
panels
stable.
preview, engine 13 of 9.
What's up, Josh? All right.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3, Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Now we're going to set the brakes.
Parking brake on. Left
Parking
IDG drive
brake
connected.
is set. All engines are stable, ready for disconnect.
Left backup generator on.
Alright, we're disconnecting now.
Left
Stand
engine
by.
Before taxi flow.
App off. Left generator
There
on.
you
Taxi
have
lights
it.
off. App not running.
Clear on the right.
App hold off.
Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Check.
Ground to flight deck by
Recon.
moved. We've disconnected.
Check.
Crew is clear. You're good to go.
Auto
Have a
brake.
great
Left air
flight,
bleed
and
auto.
we'll see you soon.
Rejected
Microsoft
takeoff.
Flight Simulator 1. Panels
Flight
window,
control
two,
test.
Panels window, cockpit panels preview, engines 13 of 19 level 2.
All right, so
And the 14 of air conditioning 15 of 19 level. Reset button. Air conditioning. Left back combo box off the left cell.
okay, PAX is off. We're
On.
going
Left
to
back
turn it
on.
on.
Right back
Brandon
combo box off the left
Armstrong.
on. Right back on.
So
Left
what
back combo
number
box,
should
back
I
to
be
window
looking
5.
for when doing
Reset
an
button.
engine start for the thrust?
Just
Left
you
five.
don't got to look for a specific number. As long as the numbers are going up, you'll know that it's starting up the normal way that it should. Normally, you wouldn't have to do it this way, but first officer, I don't know. They need to do an update with it because it's something to do with first officer and the 200, and it does
Christy
stupid
Holstein.
stuff. So,
Air conditioning
Hi
back control,
everyone,
back
I'm
to window
back.
5.
all right,
Reset button. Cockpit panels preview, air conditioning 15 of 19, anti-ice 14 of 19 level
go
2.
up to anti-ice,
Anti-ice combo box off the left W.
tab to the wings, we'll right arrow,
Auto. Wing anti-ice auto.
auto,
Left engine
tab,
anti-ice combo box off the left cell.
left engine,
Auto. Left engine anti-ice auto.
auto,
Right engine
tab,
anti-ice combo box off the left
right
side.
engine,
Auto. Right engine anti-ice auto.
auto.
Left engine wing anti cockpit panels preview, anti-ice 14 of 19, engine start exterior level 1 overlaps.
Okay.
View closed. Talking flight monitor window.
So now that's all done, you'll know that you're good to go.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.39.9, Microsoft Flight Simulator.
But normally, Brandon, you might not even have to do this. If he does an update with first officer and fixes whatever, I don't know.
Brandon
I can't call
Armstrong.
what it is 100%.
Welcome back, Christy.
So, hey, baby, welcome back. All right, so, and then when we take off, guys, I'm going to turn off the screen reader so you don't got to hear it constantly. I just had it on so you guys could hear what was going on. I'm probably actually going to turn it off before we get taken off, because the only thing we got to do now is do our taxi, get to the runway, and go. So, I'm going to go ahead and let me go over here to
programs. Main row 1, Sim World, Star Digital Every Stream, Chat, Ops 31.1, Ops 31, Volume Slider for Music / Check, Ops checked. Properties for Mix / Volume Slider for New Desktop Audio, Check, Ops not checked. Volume Slider Properties for Music / Check, Ops checked. Volume Slider Properties for Music / Check, Ops not checked. Checked. Properties Volume Music / Check, Ops checked. Properties Volume New Desktop Audio, Check, Ops not checked.
Christy Holstein. I hear your screen reader.
I'll request taxi clearance to runway 27.
Lindbergh ground, Alaska 821 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 27. We have uniform.
Brandon Armstrong. I think you muted your MKE2.
821 Heavy, Lindbergh ground, runway 27, taxi via hotel, Charlie, Charlie 2. Hold short of runway
Brandon
27,
Armstrong.
Charlie 2.
Your mic is muted.
Runway 27, Hotel Charlie, Charlie 2. Holding short of 27 and Charlie 2. Alaska 821
Christy Holstein. Unmute your microphone.
Yeah, I was getting there, guys. I had to go through and do the settings. Now, you should not hear my screen reader. We should be good now.
Ground Delta 2572, taxi to the gate.
Delta 2572, taxi to parking. Cross runway 27, then Bravo 8, Bravo Alpha.
Can you guys hear me okay? You what? You can? Okay. What about the screen reader? No?
Christy Holstein. Don't hear it but can hear you.
Okay, perfect.
Brandon Armstrong. No, we don't hear the screen reader now.
Alright, go to the runway.
On runway 27.
Alaska 821 Heavy, contact tower on 118.3.
Brandon Armstrong. We can hear you, yes, and he's waiting on your yoke test.
Switching to tower on 118.3.
I know he is.
Alaska
Full left.
821 Heavy.
Gotta give me a minute, buddy.
Neutral.
I'm getting there.
Full right. Neutral. Full back. Full forward. Checked. Checked.
Alright.
Flow completed.
Now, we are good to go. We're ready for takeoff. Passengers, get
Lindbergh
ready
Tower,
for takeoff.
Alaska 821 Heavy. Good afternoon. We're holding short of 27, ready for departure.
Requesting taxi clearance to runway 27.
Alaska 821 Heavy, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, winds 270 at Niner. RNAV wind field cleared for takeoff.
Alright.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Runway 27, RNAV wind field cleared for takeoff. Alaska 821 Heavy.
Alright. Alright, guys, so beyond that, the one thing you want to do with first officer, just to be safe, before you jump to the runway, go to your first officer and hit the pause button. Then, make sure your parking brake is set, obviously. Then jump to the runway, then go back quickly and unpause it, do the flow, take off,
Lindbergh ground,
eat a
Alaska
cookie, drink a
821
glass
heavy,
of
ready to
milk.
taxi to runway 27. We have uniform.
You'll be good.
Alaska 821 Heavy, Lindbergh ground, runway 27, taxi at your discretion.
Alright, are we clear for takeoff? I was talking and didn't hear if he gave us a clear or not.
I'll confirm our takeoff clearance.
Okay, he's going to confirm.
Lindbergh Tower, Alaska 821 heavy, holding short of runway 27. We're ready for departure.
Alaska 821 heavy, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, winds 270 at Niner. RNAV wind field cleared for takeoff.
Wind is
Runway
310 at 10
RNAV wind
knots.
field cleared for takeoff.
78
Alaska
degrees in
821
San
heavy.
Diego today. Parking brake is off. And we are ready to go.
Watch the ground speed. Speed alive. Checked. 80 knots. Checked.
100. 120.
B1.
There we go.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
And gear up.
400 feet.
Autopilot's coming on. Alright.
Flaps
one. Once we get to
Christy
2,500
Holstein.
feet, we'll go flaps
Up,
all
and
the
away
way.
we go.
Acceleration altitude.
32. 155 knots. 1750.
821 heavy, contact departure on 119.6.
1830.
Switching to departure on 119.6. Alaska 821 heavy.
2021. 2152. Let's go ahead and go flaps up. Flaps are up. 185.
Flaps up.
SoCal departure,
Speed
Alaska
is in the
821
green,
heavy.
over
Good
200.
afternoon.
We
Climate
are
through
Brandon
150.
Armstrong. Yep, here we go across the ocean for this flight.
SoCal departure,
Yes,
radar
sir.
contact. Climb and maintain 7,000 direct wind field.
Here we go, yeah. And we actually
Climb
have an
and maintain
ILS.
7,000
Now,
direct wind field.
let me
Alaska
talk to you about
821 heavy.
the approach that you, Brandon, I don't know if you caught on to this. We don't have a star. Now, some might say, and I've even got emails on this, and I never really talked about it up until now. You don't always have a star. A star is just a set of waypoints
Alaska
to
821
bring
heavy.
you down
Climb and maintain flight
to
level
transition
210.
altitude for your runway. Now, what we do have
Climb
is a
and maintain flight
transition
level
for
210.
runway 35
Alaska
with the
821
ILS approach.
heavy.
So, with that said, it's going to do its descent like normal. It's just not going to be following a specific star. So it's going to do its descent, and then it's going to go to its transition for the runway, catch the ILS, line up the way that it should, and we're going to land this puppy nice and smooth, just like putting butter on bread. Unless your name is Josh, or your YouTube name is Orinks. Just kidding, Josh. What's up, buddy?
Alaska 821 heavy.
The guy that
Just a heads
doesn't
up that we
watch.
had an aircraft
You know,
report moderate turbulence
what about
48
that,
minutes ago
Brandon?
at flight level
Josh
50.
don't hardly ever come and watch the flights with us, does he? Our other supporters kind of jumped out the window on us. He's just hanging on by his fingers. I think we need to put him in the cargo bay. Will you please make sure to get Josh a ice cold glass of buttermilk and give him a big piece of green molded cornbread. That'll make you feel better, buddy. Just kidding, Josh. All right.
Okay, Captain. I'll make
So,
sure to get Josh an ice cold glass of
Today's
buttermilk and a
Sunday.
big piece of
I wrote a
green molded
song
cornbread.
for it being Sunday, being a day for You know, today's God's Day, right? And I want my fiance to hear this. So,
Diamond 77 Kilo Romeo, we're well
let me go
past
play it real quick.
It's on our flight plan.
It's just one song, so it's not going to be the audio, you know, music all the way through.
Then resume flight plan. Diamond 7 Kilo Romeo.
Which I don't mind the music, and
Alaska
most
821
people
Heavy,
don't
climb and
mind the
maintain
music.
flight
But
level 260. Climb and maintain flight level 260.
all this
Alaska
daggone
821 Heavy.
Passing 10,000 feet.
I got to put in the stupid code wrong here.
Skywest 3491, direct clear for the RNAV. Flight 27 approach. Runway 27 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established.
Brandon Armstrong. Shouldn't first officer do the after takeoff checklist?
And I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well.
Hey, Will, Brandon, here in a
Coming
minute.
around shortly with our snack service, offering free Northwest snack mix, picnic packs, and fresh sandwiches ranging from $8 to $13. Beer and wine are available for $9, and premium liquors for $11. Remember,
Flow
it's a
completed.
cashless cabin, so please use the store
After
card
takeoff
or
checklist.
tap your credit
Landing gear.
He does it after 10,000.
Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
And he just did it.
Alaska 821 Heavy, contact SoCal approach on 125.15.
Switching to SoCal approach on 125.15. Alaska 821 Heavy.
Alright, hold on.
Brandon Armstrong. Okay, I thought he did it before 10,000.
Tango Foxtrot, contact Navy North Island radar on
Well, he does it
127.7.
right before we get to
SoCal
10,000, I guess it's
Alaska
better said,
821.
but
Good afternoon.
sometimes he does it earlier. I don't know why he waited so long.
Alaska 821 Heavy, SoCal departure identified. Good afternoon, altimeter 3000.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why he waited so long that time. Okay, so I just wanted to play this real quick. This one song, which I like music. You guys
Alaska
like
821
music.
Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
But I'm gonna send this to Casey as well. I think he'll really like it.
Alaska 821.
I'm gonna send it to him here a little bit later. Here it is. It's called In His Name.
Jesus, holy, holy, holy. Jesus, in His name, more than the word, all the glory.
Christy Holstein. I'm in the room, LOL.
Transition altitude. Check.
Night and day. Jesus, I say. Holy, holy, holy. Days when I'm down, everything out of place. I picture the cross.
Brandon Armstrong. LOL.
Holy, holy, holy. In Jesus I trust, by the power of His name, all the glory it brings.
Alaska 821 Heavy,
Jesus,
contact Los Angeles Center on 134.575.
Christy Holstein. Pretty song.
No matter the day, no matter the pain, raise up your hands to shout out his name.
All right.
No matter the sin, he forgives us all. The power of his name awaits your call.
Casey, I like this.
Brandon Armstrong. I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Casey.
Just say Jesus takes away all pain. Holy, holy, holy. He hung on that cross, did it for me and you. Till the day you die, there's nothing he couldn't do.
Brandon Armstrong. He's doing some hiking today looking for arrowheads.
Yeah, I'm sure he got his phone on him.
Jesus and the power of your name. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus takes away all pain. Oh, holy, holy, holy. Jesus, and I trust in him by the power of his name. Jesus, I say again.
Christy Holstein. Sounds fun.
Holy, holy, holy. Jesus, just to say his name. Jesus, every night, every day.
Uniform climb and maintain flight level 270.
Holy, holy, holy.
6 Whiskey Uniform climb and maintain flight level 280.
My Jesus, my Father, praise Jesus.
Anyway, I'm gonna send that to him. He'll like that. He'll definitely like that song. All right, so guys, we are heading out over the ocean, heading over to good old Hawaii. I've never been to the airport we're going to, PHLI. I'm glad that when I was looking, the first few runways were RNAVs, and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's not going to be an ILS. It's going to be another one of them wonderful, which RNAVs are not bad, but I don't know. Maybe they're just setting in TFM I need to adjust or something, but
Brandon Armstrong. He will like that song.
yeah, absolutely. But, 'cause like last night we did our landing and it was okay. Wasn't horrible, but it wasn't the best RNAV that I've done, I'll tell you that. We did, what's it called? Anyway, we hit the tail. The tail hit the ground a little bit. It didn't, like, crash our plane or nothing, but because it was a minus 487, something like that. So it wasn't horrible. You guys know how that goes. You know the landing numbers. I mean, technically we've done landings where the landing rating was like a minus 900, and that's not even a crash. It's just, obviously it's a harder landing for sure, but it happens. So I don't know, I'm not 100% with RNAVs yet. I need to I need to really work on them more, but I don't know. It is what it is. But we are on our way. We're at 31,000, still doing our climb. 306 knots. Now we're at 32,000. But yeah, that's what it be. I think where's that guy at? I want you guys to let me see. A really good YouTuber to watch when it comes to the First Amendment and stuff. Is a Long Island Audit. This guy, Sean, he is really good. Oh, this should be interesting. Let's have a listen at this. And this is what we're going to start doing. Me and Christy, and I think my niece might join us.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 715, flight level 180.
Delta 715, radar contact.
Alright, let me, hold on. That ain't what I wanted, you jackwagon. Okay.
To protect Brian Fahey, the man who spat in my face and brandished a firearm at me.
Get that gun out of your hand, my fucking...
There's a big billboard out there.
For the third time, you're out of order.
Listen, guys.
Just represent. I will continue.
They did it to protect Brian Fahey, the man who spat in my face and brandished a firearm at me.
Get that gun out of your hand, my fucking... I don't care who you are. Right now. You spit in my face.
You are in violation of your own rules. You are violating my rights again. So, I would like to enter into the record a lawsuit for violating my constitutional rights. You can have your attorney look into it.
This pearl clutching is getting to me while this is happening and act like all of this is unreasonable. People are pissed because of your behaviors and your actions. You are embarrassing the town of Groton.
You have police people
Brandon
guarding
Armstrong.
this place. You have barriers.
Yes, we can.
Okay, good.
Away.
I love this guy. He is so good, guys.
Thousands of people nationwide.
I begin to wonder
he is
whether
so
the
damn
majority
good.
of the council has an attention span that can last 2 minutes.
Pretty tense in here.
Up next, we have a seat of citizens' petitions, comments, and concerns.
Good evening. So, obviously, I don't have a lot of time to speak today. I just wanted to address the council. First of all, I wanted to say that there were some people came up here, the Democratic leader of the town of Groton, who I'm sure the mayor or some of your councilmen brought over here to say that, oh, what we're doing to you is unfair. The First Amendment guy, who was a former councilman, said, you know, I'm a big believer in the First Amendment. Then he goes on to talk about a First Amendment protected billboard truck. There's due process. This is not due process what's happening to me. You spoke about due process, Councilwoman. This is not, it's all on video for the world to see. Your police department violated my constitutional rights. They arrested me for felony voyeurism, criminal trespassing when I left, no signage, breach of the peace, which has to be in a public place. There is no elements to these crimes, and it's all on video. They did it to protect Brian Fahey, the man who spat in my face and brandished a firearm at me.
Get that gun out of your hand, Get off my fucking property. I don't care who you are. Right now. You spit in my face. My property You're right
going
now.
to jail now.
Former state trooper has been arrested and now a disorderly conduct charge against Fahey.
Friend of the mayor, who has a long history of talking to Brian's wife.
Yeah, I like this guy.
And I will just say,
We're
because
going
I
to
don't
start
have a lot of
doing this,
time,
guys. It's
Mayor,
going to be exciting.
before
It'll
the
be a totally different channel, but it's going to be
brought up
fun.
that rule, I do my homework and I already looked into that rule. And you are in violation of your own rules. You are violating my rights again. And then for people saying, oh, what are you doing talking to them? Talk to the police. I can't talk to the police. What are you doing talking to them? They're the ones that are violating our free speech by limiting us to 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 30 minutes total. It's ridiculous. And you're doing it unlawfully, and it's not viewpoint neutral. You did it to protect your friend. So I would like to enter into the record a lawsuit, Sean Paul Reyes versus Rachel Franco, for violating my constitutional rights. You can have your attorney look into it. Here you go, town manager. The one that you respect the police. There's a copy for each and every single councilwoman and councilman there with a demand letter and a lawsuit ready for filing. You have 30 days to respond. And I would just like to say, I hope that this isn't true, but I heard that there was an inappropriate relationship between the town manager and yourself. An inappropriate sexual relationship between the town manager and yourself. I heard that. I don't know if it's true, but I'm going to look into it. You've been doing a lot of stuff with this. Yeah, I think I have.
Up next is the Lauren Goff here. This pearl clutching is getting to me. This circus is solely all of your creation. This has been a mounting problem for the past 8 years in Groton, as this council and Mayor Franco in specific has been tightening down on the public's ability to participate in a variety of manners, from reducing the number of times a month we can speak at citizens petition, reducing the time, in addition to putting votes so far away from public's petition that you can't actually come out and speak when a topic is ripe and they've already had 2 or 3 votes, and Mayor Franco sits there and goes, well, we already voted on this, we're just confirming our other votes. I just feel continuously embarrassed by all of you, especially those who profess some kind of moral superiority as Democrats and then do not act democratically. You act like you have no power, and yet you sit by silently while this is happening and act like all of this is unreasonable. People are pissed because of your behaviors and your actions. I'm wondering when you as leaders will accept responsibility for that and do some introspection. You are embarrassing the town of Groton, you are wasting our time, and you are making some horrible decisions because you won't accept feedback.
Thank you. Your time has expired.
I hope you guys look around and understand, for all of you, the last 2 years have been nothing but a complete failure. You have police people guarding this place. You have barriers keeping the public away. You've embarrassed us in front of hundreds of thousands of people nationwide. So take that into account. That being said, one thing that's really bothered me is one of you is being singled out unfairly. And frankly,
Brandon
that's Mayor Franco.
Armstrong.
I see
This
everybody
sounds
attacking
exactly
Mayor Franco,
like Copperas Cove.
but she's not the one solely doing this. It's all of you. It's a corporate culture in this town. You know, I've got our town manager wanton willfully maliciously attacking me. He sent 300 emails to my chairperson attacking me, supposedly. It was published in the April 30th, the Connecticut Examiner. When Councilor Rusk decided to release the draft findings, and I'm sorry, John, if you don't like this word, but I believe in telling the truth, the town manager lied to Russell Blair, said there was an FOI to release it. That was on, I have the emails, and I'll email tell you guys so everybody else can FOI it. So that was on June 5th. The first FOI came in June 11th. So John, with that type of foresight, if you can give me the Powerball numbers tomorrow, I'd really appreciate it, because you can look into the future, my friend. And then we have Ms. Rusk running for mayor of the city of Groton, who said in public that I cost the town of Groton $21,000 in legal fees. Except when I FOI the bill, it's $938. Kind of a big difference, Jill. $938 and $21,000. Hopefully you can do better math if you become the mayor of the city.
Up next.
Hello, Mayor Franco. First, I will ask you again publicly, on a scale of 1 to 10, how corrupt are you? This is your first time to be honest. Go. Time's up. Now, I can share passionately and eloquently the importance of freedom and all the things that you and the council, except for Councilwoman Bordelin, who is the hero of Groton, by the way. I love you. You're awesome. You hate to hear from we the people. That's why you got rid of 3 minutes of our time. The only person you love to hear from is you. So I am actually going to have you speak during my time. Go.
Stop taking the floor when you don't have it.
Mayor Rachel Franco hasn't lied yet. Again, we're only 3 seconds into the video, so wait for it.
It's 6:42. We're taking a break because Councilor Borderline will not remain in order, and do not speak at this time.
And
do not speak at
I
this
want
time.
you to appropriately
Do not speak during this time. So it is 6:43 now. We're going to take a 5-minute break. Yeah, it is perfect, isn't it?
Just represent me. People call.
I didn't say your name.
You looked right
and you need to stop. You need to stop. Right now, you need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. Right now, you need to stop. You need to stop. Don't speak to me. Do not speak to me.
Please.
Do not speak to me. And you need to stop. You need to stop. Right now, you need to stop. Do not speak to me. Do not.
Who does she think she is? This is why I do what I do. To expose bully, coward, rude people like her who are in elected office.
Each presentation should be limited to 2 minutes.
All right, so in my last 12 seconds, will you resign now and do the people of Groton what they need and get rid of your cowardly, rude self? Because how you treated Bordelin is so unacceptable. Again, you're the hero of Groton, Bordelin. God bless you. And keep speaking up truth to this vile, corrupt, make-believe mayor.
One of the speakers earlier today mentioned profanity being used directed towards the council people. I just want to set the record straight. The first time profanity was used was actually the mayor's husband. At the first meeting, Leroy Truth and Sean went to have conversations with the council people, and the mayor's husband interfered, tried to block them. And when Leroy said, "Sir, please don't touch, you're in the way," the mayor's husband said something like, "You fucking move." So the F word, someone in the front mentioned profanity. The first profanity was used by the mayor's husband. I just want to put that on the record. And the Brian Fahey family are personal friends of the mayor. That is the reason why the time was shortened to 2 minutes, to stop people from criticizing the mayor's personal friends. Exactly. So I'm going to repeat that. The only reason why the time was limited was to stop people from criticizing the mayor's personal friends, the Brian Fahey family. And by the way, there's video of the Brian Fahey's wife, personal friend of the mayor, giving the middle finger to people on the side of the street, as well as Brian Fahey's son. So there's talk of people using profanity. Most of it's on the side of Mayor Rachel Franco's personal friends. And we saw the temper tantrum that the mayor had. "I'm the mayor. I could talk as long as I want." Meanwhile, everyone else gets limited in their time. And it's really just childish behavior. If you went to any other business and tried to speak to the managers and they ran away, I mean, they'd be fired. So, and the only reason why this order here is to stop people from having conversations with the council people, because most of them are pretty immature. They don't know how to have conversations. And,
Thank you. Your time has expired.
Ian Thomas.
My name is Mary Ellen Furlong. I'm very sorry to be here again tonight. The majority of this council has just been listening to a lot of things that are wrong, a lot of things that are causing this town a lot of money. And this latest thing where we're basically being gagged, given 2 minutes a month to talk about the problems, is absurd. I have not seen this done before by any of the other councils, and I also am witnessing this council not doing its job, not reviewing the budget the way they should. I really do not understand where this is going. This used to be
all right, we're over the ocean, folks.
Reasonable council, and thank heavens we were able to deal with the Branford Manor, the oral school, and the data centers when we were actually allowed to talk. This has gotten absurd. And I begin to wonder whether the majority of the council has an attention span that can last 2 minutes. Thank you.
The new town council rules for citizens petitions, 5H is not being applied correctly. 11A governs the adjustment of time. All the time I've ever witnessed, I've never seen time lengthened by a majority vote. I've seen it shortened by a majority vote, all situationally dependent. 5H was...
Okay, we're going to do an outside view so my cousin
Brandon Armstrong.
Marcy can see.
Sounds to me like the entire city
this
council and
beautiful
mayor should
view.
be
So
removed from
here we
office.
go to the outside view. Now there's two different views I can do. Let me try this one first. I need to know if that's the right view that you guys... Yeah, let me know when it catches up. I don't know if that's the right one you're wanting or not. Because there's like 4 different ones I can do. Is this it? It didn't switch? Hold on. You want this one, I think. It should have changed. No. There's so many different ones. There's that view. There's that view, but that's looking at the back of the airplane, I believe. What do you mean by go down? That should be looking, when I do that, that should show you under the airplane.
Alaska 821 Heavy. Contact Shanwick Oceanic on 119.565, Squawk 2000. Report entering Oceanic airspace. Contacting Shanwick Oceanic on 119.565.
Okay, there was that one.
Squawk 2000 will report entering Oceanic airspace.
Yeah, we're over the ocean right now.
Oceanic Control, Alaska 821. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
We should be...
Alaska 821, Heavy. Oceanic Control.
That should be looking at the rear end. What is that looking at? There's so many views.
Maintaining flight level 380. Alaska 821.
Hold on. What about that? Is that not looking down? How do I get you guys to underneath view? I don't... No, these are all the settings. This is all the views that you and Joe had before. All these. Which was this one. Yeah, which is this one, I believe. Hold on. By now. Right there? Yeah. I just had to move the screen down. That's why it was doing that. But we should be over the ocean, I think. But we are almost 40,000 feet in the air, so I don't know how much of it you can actually see. Yeah. Oh, it will be. Wait till we get closer to land, and then you'll be able to see the actual water. Being this high up, being this high is what you'd probably see in the real thing when you're looking out the window. Like, you're not going to see, you know what I mean? Because you're so high up. But, oh, shoot.
Oceanic Spencer, American 72, heavy with you at flight
Yeah, if it's overcast, yeah. There's so many.
Oceanic Control, roger, maintain flight level 370.
Yeah. Is that screen down too far on the inside now, huh? See if I need to move it up.
Alaska 821 heavy.
Okay.
Contact Los Angeles.
Down.
Center on 134 point.
Well, I do a view where it looks out the window, like it is now. Where you're looking out the front window is what most people like to see.
Los Angeles Center, Alaska 821. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
Alaska 821 Heavy, Los Angeles Center identified. Good afternoon.
Oh my gosh. Get a picture of that.
How often do you see a dog in a kennel?
Not very often. And he's the only one that can do that with. Blaze is the only one that can do that with.
Well, no, he does it with Mojave too. The other ones he doesn't seem to want to.
Yeah. Is that your baby? Guys, literally, the dog's laying with the cat. Yeah. Which is pretty wild, huh? Pretty wild. So. Alright, let me unpause that other thing, guys. Like I said, we're gonna. Me and Chrissy's gonna start doing that, but not yet.
Passed about 3-4 years ago when Mayor Melendez wanted to curtail some of the presentations and updates that were chewing up a lot of meeting time. That was the intent behind that rule. So this willful
Oh, Brandon, I thought I'd tell you we're having a breakfast dinner. Homemade gravy, biscuits. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazingness.
Center, citation 009 Romeo Charlie, climbing through 2,900 for flight level 380. Ready to copy, IFR clearance to Oakland. 121.1 for IFR clearance, citation 009 Romeo Charlie. Clear to Oakland, direct to Romeo,
Brandon Armstrong.
Zulu, Sierra.
Nice, we had a breakfast potluck at church today.
interpretation that's occurring now is just a more revisionist history. So I would encourage this council to reconsider the situation, or actually just consider it and do it under 11A, do it properly. Thank you.
Joe Delacruz, 95 Corey Road. I'm originally came here because you guys are going to disperse the opiate settlement funds tonight. We actually had a large group of people that were going to come here and show support, but it's these folks aren't ready for this kind of a situation. It's pretty tense in here. I do want to push back, and I'm not really going to talk about the opiate settlement fund tonight because, you know, I am a First Amendment guy, especially what's happening in our country right now. I think there's a lot of things that maybe you could put your camera work to good use following around ICE. But what I don't understand is how this is getting adjudicated at a town council meeting. There's nothing that these folks, I've served on the council 2 terms. I served on the RTM for 3 terms. I was a state representative. There was no point in time where any of these folks were going to be able to change something or fire a police officer or do whatever the people thought they were going to be able to do. I think you won. You're going to have your day in court. In America, everything gets adjudicated. I'm sick to my stomach these days thinking about what's happening. Then I pull up here on this night, getting ready to talk about the great work that we've been doing, having over 250 people at Ocean Beach with Community Speaks Out and people being very positive, and then having to come in. And I wasn't going to say anything. I saw there's a big billboard out there.
The third time you're out of order. So I'll continue. Just represent. I will continue. I will not speak at this time. And do not speak at this time. I want you to appropriately. Do not speak during this time. I didn't say your name. You need to stop. Don't speak to me. Do not speak to me. Do not speak to me. Jerry. I'm very concerned for my safety. Yeah, it is perfect. It's just changing the timing of the...
With the council meeting going on, the one thing that I don't think you guys understand is, and you may not understand it because you're on the other side of the camera, the folks that are putting the stuff up there, but I don't know if you understand the emails and the hate that they're getting. I've read many times where all you councilors apparently started getting paid, because when I was there, it was unpaid. And to find out, you're still unpaid. So you guys are up
Brandon
there
Armstrong.
pretty much as good
This mayor
standing
needs to be
community members.
removed from
And
office
to go
along with
through
the city
what you're
council.
going through, and again, this really does go through a system. We have a court. You guys, you did win. I mean, the police officer got arrested. You're going to be in court. You're going to have your day in court. I just don't understand why we're frying our council here. Thank you guys for all the work that you do.
Madam Mayor, Mr. Manager, members of the council, you all know me. I won't give my name and address to protect myself. I'm here with others in the audience and many at home not comfortable coming here and being in this room tonight. I'm here to say thank you, and I'm sorry. Thank you for volunteering your time, as many of you have done for years and years and years, serving us, the residents of Groton. It is appreciated by many of us, and we're sorry that you're being subjected to verbal abuse, harassment, and threats. Are you kidding me? From people who don't live in Groton. I live in Groton. So do the people who support you. It feels to me like our town and our town council meetings have been hijacked, and I find that very disturbing. We saw it at the citizens' petition at the August meeting. And it just so happens I received a message on my home phone that was for one of you, but I got to hear what you're being subjected to. The abuse, the name calling, the profanity. I was horrified, and I was very, very glad I don't have any young children living in my family, and that my grandchildren weren't there to hear that message. It was appalling. Citizens' petition is supposed to be a time for us, the citizens of Groton, to come and talk to you. But the time that we get to do that is being usurped. That's very disturbing to me. I've never seen anything like it in my 30 years of participation. And so I close with just saying, know that you have lots and lots and lots of support from the citizens of this town.
Thank you. Your time has expired.
My question is, from my understanding in the rules that we're supposed to vote on this, that the rule that you're referencing gives the mayor the opportunity and the option to make sure that when we had our town speeches that we were controlling the time. But as a council, we have not voted on this as an entire group to follow this particular policy. This is something that showed up in our packet, and we've never had a fair shot individually to vote on this item. And per the rules, we're not following them.
Rule 11.
May I respond?
Sure.
The section 5H says presentations can be limited by the mayor. And the other rule you were speaking about, the citizens petitions, is up to 5-minute limit. And if it is to go above 5 minutes, from my understanding, if it's supposed to go beyond 5 minutes, the council would vote on that. And it has been precedent from previous mayors, and it has always been the way, is the mayor sets the time limit if it is under 5 minutes.
So the other section you wanted to speak.
This
so
is not we cannot get into debate about this. I've answered your point of information. We have to move on now.
But the point of information on that, though, also is that limited to 30 minutes is stifling people's freedom of speech.
That is not a question.
My question, are we following proper FOI and public and fair equal access due to the fact that if somebody shows up here tonight, right now that we have people here because of another issue, So if 20 of them show up to speak and you're only allowing 30 minutes, we only offer it once a month. If other people want to talk about their yard or their dog problem or other things that are happening in their town, you're telling them that they cannot speak tonight because you're limiting it to only 15. We did not vote on that. That's not fair. It's not fair to our community. It doesn't matter if we have an issue going on in our community or not.
That you're debating now, you're not.
Okay,
Your question
well,
has been asked.
We should vote on this as a council.
You would like to vote on it?
I think it should be voted, yeah.
Then you need to bring forward.
Sure, I'd like to make a motion to vote on this proper.
You have to make a proper motion.
My motion is, I recommend that we reconsider receipt of citizens petitions rules.
It's not considered a reconsideration. It's a motion to what? First, you have to suspend the rules.
So what would you like? You tell me what you'd like.
Councilor Bordelon, I'm sorry to say this, but you've been doing it for 6 years. So
I don't appreciate the insults.
you know the process and the procedures that have to be
It changes
done.
every day up here.
So
I would like
first
to make
you
a
need
motion.
to suspend the rules.
To suspend the rules to re-look at this. Because I don't know how we're suspending when we never even voted on it
So
at
the
all.
question on the floor is to suspend the rules. Do I hear a second? I do not hear a second on that.
Thank you.
All right, fellow patriots, the following email was obtained through a FOIA request. It is a public record. The email was sent to the town council from Kimberly Fahey, former Sergeant Brian Fahey's wife, and I thought it was interesting and I wanted to share it with each and every one of you. It states, "My name is Kimberly Fahey. Sergeant Fahey is my husband. The Connecticut State Police released this report to the media yesterday, and I wanted to send it to each and every one of you. It's 13 pages long, and I hope you read each and every page. The terror that my family has been living at the hands of Sean Paul Reyes and his followers for the past 4 years, I wish on no one. Thank you for taking the time to review this document in full." So the document that Mrs. Fahey is referring to is the Internal Affairs Report. The Internal Affairs Report that is full of lies. It says that I edited the video to take out the no trespassing signs, that my cameraman had a mask and a hood on, just full of lies and editorializing to try and garner sympathy for the Faheys. They deserve none. Sergeant Brian Fahey is an animal, a savage, and a tyrant. He deserves no sympathy. Just like her husband, Kimberly is trying to manipulate the situation and fill the council's head with lies. Lies told by her husband's former department and her husband himself. Again, Kimberly was never scared or terrorized. If she was scared, she wouldn't be harassing and following peaceful protesters. She was caught on camera doing so. So don't buy into her sob story. As for the meeting, I want to thank all of the residents who spoke out against this injustice. If the town council does not answer my demand letter in 30 days, I will be filing the lawsuit that I entered into the record in federal court. I will not sit idly by while the mayor unlawfully and unconstitutionally violates we the people's rights. If you would like to read the lawsuit in its entirety, I will leave a link to do so in the description of this video right below the like button. To the man who said that he supported the First Amendment, yet he goes on to criticize my LED billboard truck that I used to protest. That is literally a First Amendment protected activity, and you cannot be more of a hypocrite. As far as the woman who raises money for the mayor, her opinion is irrelevant to me, so I will leave it at that, but I wanted to keep all of the opinions in the video so that way you guys can see how brainwashed society is becoming to lick the boots of what they perceive is authority. I appreciate all of your continued support. It means the world to me. Together, united, we will defeat this injustice and tyranny. Take a moment to hit the like button and share this video anywhere you can on social media so it can be seen by as many people as possible. As always, stay safe. God bless. I'll see you in the next one. Long Island on it. Peace.
All right, so there is an idea, you know, if I lived in a town that did that, I would definitely get involved. And it makes me think, like, how involved are we in our communities, right? Like, how involved do we get involved with what our city does, what our community approves for and doesn't approve for and all that? It just makes you wonder, like, it makes you think about your own council, right? Your own community and your own city council on, you know, your your mayor. It makes you wonder, what does my mayor do? right? It makes you wonder. And how many of them do? How many of them do this? How many of them ignore their community, what their community agrees on, what their community don't agree on? I would have to say probably I would not be surprised with, Scott County. We're going to find out. We're going to find out how they feel about the First Amendment. We're going to find out. Believe that. It's coming. The only thing that's slowing us down on doing that, number one, I'm going to be creating a channel for it here very, very soon. And then from there, that's when the auditing begins. That's when it begins. You know what? It's going to be interesting to see is doing this and having a disability. I wonder if that's going to make it a little
Brandon Armstrong.
in their mind.
Killeen had a smiler problem with their mayor a year ago.
It makes you wonder, okay, John, when you go do this, and let's say a cop does arrive, in his mind, is it going to make it easier for him to try to push you off? Say you can't do this? No, you're not seeing what you need to really see? Or is it going to be, well, you can't even see that good, so why are you recording? I wonder how many times I will hear that. You're taking doing auditing, and you're throwing a disability in with it. That's really gonna, I think, make things very interesting. Very interesting. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And you guys, I know you guys will be there with us, because we'll do them live every time we can. They'll be live. We'll do it. And
Brandon Armstrong.
It's
I'm
going to
sure
be,
you will hear that lots.
It's going to be interesting. Brandon, you're going to love this stuff. You're going to eat this stuff up, man. You're going to be eating it right out of the palm of our hands. You're going to love it. I can already, for the people that support the channel, there's some that I know,
Please expedite your descent to flight level 270.
like Brandon here, I know he's going to love it, because he is a big supporter of our Constitution, and I don't want to speak for the guy, but I'm sure that he stands behind the First Amendment, freedom of the press, freedom of speech. Those are very powerful rights that we have, but are so often shoveled under the rug. Shoveled and shoveled under the rug. So it'll be interesting. Will Scott County be one of them communities that support the Constitution, that support the First Amendment? Second, third, fourth, fifth? There's a lot of them. Do they support it? We'll find out. Opening day is going to be very interesting.
Brandon Armstrong.
Interesting.
Killeen had a problem with their mayor about a year ago with not letting people speak to her during meetings.
Maybe I'll come to your city one day, Brandon. Maybe we'll audit where you live. Maybe, by then we might be funded a little bit better. Be able to go to other places and cause a little havoc in their eyes anyways. In our eyes, it's just freedom. Freedom of the press. Auditing as we know it. So many names are running through my head on the channel name that it's going to be. Me and Christy are going to have to sit down, and we're going to talk about names.
That would be fun.
And we're going to go go through a list of names together and figure out which name we want to go with for the channel. But it'll be fun, and I know you guys will be there. You'll be there every time we do it, so that'll be interesting. I don't think that people stand up for the rights enough, honestly. That's why I, like this guy, I support him 100% on everything that he does. I support him 100%. There's not even a percent of it that I think that, no, maybe I shouldn't. No, I support the guy 100%. Any of these guys that go out and do this, freedom of the press, freedom of speech, rights that we should never have taken from us. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting, especially Scott County. I don't know. We'll see. We will see how that goes. It'll really tell you what kind of mayor you have. What type of mayor do we have? What type of sheriff do we have? Stuff like that. So it's gonna be good. Good. All right. Let's look at another one here. 4 hours and 27 minutes. All right. So yeah, be sure to look up Long Island Audit. All kinds of good videos. What is this one? Okay, here we go.
This is the biggest mistake you ever made.
Former Connecticut State Police Sergeant has been arrested and charged with disorderly conduct.
Oh, no, it's not. This is the biggest mistake you ever made.
Yeah, it is perfect, isn't it? Changing the timing of the public comments is something that I was able to do as the mayor. You're out of order. You're out of order. You are out of order. You're out of order again. You're out of order again. So again, for the third time, you're out of order. So I'll continue.
Just represent fairly.
I will continue.
Just make sure you
I will do not speak at this time.
And
do not speak at this time.
I want you to appropriately
do not
represent
speak during this time. I didn't say your name. You need to stop. Don't speak to me. Do not speak to me. Do not speak to me. Let me just tell you, I'm very concerned for my safety.
Hey, what's up guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. Before we get into today's video, for those of you who have not heard the glorious news, former Connecticut State Police Sergeant Brian Fahey was arrested on Friday, August 29th for disorderly conduct, a misdemeanor carrying up to 90 days in the county jail. A local Connecticut news station has reported that the Groton Police Department stated a mugshot was not taken of Fahey because he was charged with a misdemeanor crime. It's absolutely disgusting to see law enforcement officers getting preferential treatment during booking. No worries though, I took the liberty of creating a mugshot of Fahey myself. I'd like to think that this is a very accurate depiction, especially the height and alias. I am sure this must be a very hard time for the mayor of Groton, Connecticut, who is a friend of the Faheys. Her tyrannical actions of limiting public speaking time to protect Fahey and her unhinged meltdown you're about to watch make complete sense. What's the saying? Birds of a feather flock together. Let's get into it.
Up next is calendar and communications. Councilor Bordelon.
Thank you. I received still a ton of phone calls regarding the whole police
Armstrong.
situation that's been
Why
discussed
the
over
hell
and over
not?
at many of the meetings.
If he's arrested,
I still
then he
continue
should
to get
have his
calls from
mugshot
people
taken.
calling from all over. I have received some calls from local folks with concerns about the new rule change in regards to limiting folks down to 2 minutes and then only holding a 30-minute public comment portion of our meeting. which only happens once a month, and constituents feel that their voices or time is being suppressed and changed, which is something we've never done. In the past, we have gone from 5 minutes down to 3 minutes. So it's not the time change necessarily, but we've had larger attendance of people. We're very upset about other issues that we're here 100 people deep and we went down to 3 minutes, but we never limited to a 30-minute dialogue in total. And so folks are very concerned about that, considering this is only their one opportunity per month. If they come out and a bunch of people show up, then, and they had questions, when does the 30 minutes start? Or is it each into person? Is it when they're walking up to, like the whole time, from the time we started to the time, like how is that being monitored? And I said, I don't know, but good questions. I personally don't agree with it at all. With that, I also wanted to say I'm very, very disgusted and disheartened by the decision of not putting me on a standing committee. Just very frustrating again to be boxed out.
Thank you, Councilor Ross.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. I received a number of phone calls and emails that I think everyone
Oh
on the
man,
council
guys,
received.
we're
Thank
having
you.
biscuits and gravy and sausage and eggs.
Correspondence I received
Oh
last
my
week has been the
God.
same emails, correspondence
Nom,
related to
nom,
the police
nom,
matter.
nom, nom. Brandon, I'll eat a plate for you, bud.
Thank you, Councilor. Good.
I also received the same emails and correspondence that the other members have. That's it.
Maintaining flight
Councilor
level
Parker.
30, Alaska 821.
Here, I got the one I wanted you guys to see. This is where the cop was arrested. Let me get the link.
Brandon Armstrong. That's what we had at potluck today in church.
Okay, now.
Former Connecticut State Trooper Sergeant Brian Fahey has been arrested for disorderly conduct. This is one mugshot that I definitely cannot wait to see.
Even though he didn't get a mugshot, you know?
Hey, what's up?
What I would like to know, since when does it base off of the crime you committed depends on you getting your mugshot or not? If you've never been to jail and you get arrested, I don't care if you stole a pack of bubble gum, Bubba-Licious. You're going to go to jail and you're going to get a mugshot. Why? Because you went to jail. That's why. Come on, guys.
So guys, Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. Thank you all for joining me for this
Brandon
live stream.
Armstrong.
Truly appreciate you.
Like I said, he's a
breaking
cop, he
news
got arrested.
Just happened
He should
about an
absolutely have his
hour ago,
mugshot taken.
approximately. I was
Yeah, and he didn't, Brandon. They did not take a mugshot of him. And they can't say, well, it's for his safety. What about the safety of the people? Right? Come on now.
tied up doing something else, so I wish I could have brought this to you quicker. But Sergeant Brian, former Sergeant, unhinged Sergeant Brian Fahey, has been arrested for disorderly conduct. So let's take a look at first, we're going to take a look at a couple documents here, so stay tuned to the end. Make sure to hit that like button and share this video anywhere you can to expose Brian Fahey to the world. Well, let's take a look here. I want to bring up the Groton Police Department's press release regarding this incident here. Here we go here. This is
Brandon
from the Town of
Armstrong.
Groton Police Department.
I think the
Town of
mayor
Groton
was
Police
also in
Department
with that
charges
cop as
resident
well.
in connection with July disturbance. The Town of Groton Police Department reports, following a comprehensive investigation by state and municipal officials, a resident has been arrested and charged in connection with the July disturbance at his home. Brian Fahey, age 53, of Groton, was arrested Friday and charged with disorderly conduct following a July 11th incident at Fahey's home. The Town of Groton Police Department worked in collaboration.
I love the fact that it shows just because you wear a badge doesn't mean you can't be arrested. Doesn't mean that you're so good that you can get away with breaking the law. Doesn't mean that you can stomp on somebody's rights and keep on going. No. Doesn't mean that at all. Because behind that behind that badge is a human. We're all the same. We're all human.
Collaboration with the Office of the State's Attorney, New London Judicial District, to review the matter and provide all records and materials related to the incident. So they provided all the records and materials, but they didn't make this charging decision. The Windham District Attorney's Office, State's Attorney. The matter has since been transferred to the Office of the State's Attorney, Judicial District of Windham. As a result of the investigation, Fahey was arrested on the strength of a warrant on Friday, August 29th. On Friday, July 11th, at about 4:52 p.m., the Town of Groton Police Department responded to a disturbance at Fahey's residence. The investigation revealed that during the confrontation between Fahey and two men who were filming on his property, Fahey allegedly spat in the face of one of them. Fahey, who was at the time an off-duty active law enforcement officer from another jurisdiction, has since retired from that agency. He retired like a coward. Retiring didn't save you from arrest, did it? He was
Brandon
processed
Armstrong.
at the Town of Groton Police Department.
Why
and
was the
released
case
on a
transferred to a different
court-set
DA's
promise
office?
to appear. Oh, no $75,000 bond? What? No bond whatsoever? He was given a promise to appear? Pinky swear, right? Brian Fahey, the unhinged tyrant, criminal, who spat in my face and mouth, just did a little pinky swear with the Groton Police Department. I promise I'll come to court. A promise to appear for arraignment at the Danielson Superior Court on September 3rd. Oh, how I wish I could be there for that court date. Unfortunately, this coward, former Sergeant Brian Fahey, has a protective order against me, a stay away protective order against me, so I cannot attend personally in person. But I do, it is a public, I will just say this, September 3rd at the Danielson Superior Court, it's a public hearing. If you would like to attend, I'm sure you could. It's open to the public. I'm not advising that you do, but if you're in the area, you could. I mean, to see a former state trooper be arraigned on disorderly conduct charges, oh, this is just lovely. Further inquiries should be directed to Superior Court GA 11 in Danielson. These are allegations. All suspects are considered innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. So he was processed, it says here, he was processed at the Town of Groton Police Department. So he was able to turn himself in, and they didn't go to his house and arrest him and put him in handcuffs. He was able to turn himself in on this disorderly conduct Class C misdemeanor.
Wow.
And we're going to get into that. But first, before we do that, there's not a lot of news coverage yet. Again, this is breaking news, but I just want to relish in this moment, some modicum of justice that we the people are getting here. Former state police sergeant arrested following investigation into viral YouTube confrontation. Let's see. It's a little snippet here. It's nothing much, nothing crazy, but the audio is probably not going to work. Let me see. I got you guys. Don't worry. We're going to do this together. Hold up. So I wanted to show you guys this as well. This is John Fahey. He is the state's attorney. He was just appointed to an 8-year term. 8-year term. Can you imagine? They're not elected in Connecticut because it's corrupt. This is John Fahey, the state's attorney's office. He's the leader of the state's attorney's office who charged Brian Fahey with Class C misdemeanor disorderly conduct. I want to show you guys the really quick. Oh man, this is just too good, isn't it? Oh man. All right, let's take a look.
Breaking news now at 4:30. We're learning retired State Police Sergeant Brian Fahey is facing charges in connection with the disturbance in Groton last month that was seen on video. Within the last 10 minutes, we learned the Town of Groton Police charged the 53-year-old Fahey with disorderly conduct today. Police say the incident in question happened when Fahey confronted two men on his property who were filming and allegedly spat on one of them. At the time of the incident, Fahey was an active sergeant and off duty. He has since retired from Connecticut State Police. Fahey turned himself in today, and he'll be in court on Monday.
So I don't believe he'll be in court on Monday. Monday, as you all know, is Labor Day, so I don't think he will be in court on Monday. I believe it said, according to the press release, that he's going to be in court, the Danielson Superior Court, on September 3rd, which is Wednesday, and he was charged by this man. I will just say this really quickly. John Fahey, I had my doubts that you were ever going to charge Brian Fahey. I will say that you did somewhat of a good job here. I'm waiting for you to dismiss and drop all the charges against myself and my cameraman. Again, for those of you who haven't been paying attention or haven't heard, I was charged with felony voyeurism, with malice, criminal trespassing, and breach of the peace in the first degree. So he wasn't charged with breach of the peace. He wasn't charged with any sort of felony crime like myself and my cameraman, who, if you saw my last live stream, I'll leave a link to it in the description below. Even AI thinks it's baseless. So let's look at the Connecticut General Statutes, Title 53A. Section 53A 182, disorderly conduct, a Class C misdemeanor. A person
Brandon
is guilty
Armstrong.
of disorderly conduct when, with
He
intent
should
to
not
cause
have been allowed
inconvenience,
to
annoyance,
turn
or alarm,
himself
or
in.
recklessly creating a risk thereof. Such person, 1, engages in fighting or
Exactly,
violent,
Brandon.
tumultuous, or threatening behavior. Check for the former Sergeant Brian Fahey. 2, by offensive or disorderly conduct and noise or interferes with another person. Check by the former State Police Sergeant. 3, makes unreasonable noise. Check. I'm a goddamn Connecticut State Trooper. This is the biggest mistake you ever made. I've made some pretty bad mistakes, bad decisions in my life. I think I was right when I said, no. This is the biggest mistake you ever made. And it's just getting started. 4, without lawful authority disturbs any
Christy
lawful assembly or
Holstein.
meeting of persons.
Bring the view down,
I don't
babe.
think that one really fits, but it's fine. We don't need all of them. I was in a lawful assembly. We'll
Okay,
do a
I took
check
it
on
down
that one, too.
5.
5, obstructs
clicks.
vehicle or
Let me know
pedestrian
if that's
traffic. 6, congregates with other persons in public places and refuse to comply with
Christy
reasonable officer
Holstein.
official requests.
BTW, I'm back.
7, commit simple trespass.
All right, baby.
And that's it. So this is what the former State Police Sergeant Brian Fahey was charged with: disorderly conduct. It's a Class C misdemeanor in the state of Connecticut.
33 minutes north, 126 degrees, 2 minutes west. Flight level 379er. Next waypoint is currently unknown.
Alaska 821, copy position 30 degrees, 33
Brandon
minutes north,
Armstrong.
126
Welcome
degrees,
back.
2 minutes west, flight level 379er, advise, next waypoint, when able.
Christy Holstein. Too far. Christy Holstein. Ty Brandon.
All right, I went up 3 clicks.
But you know, a lot of people have been texting me, and I've been getting reached out to by reporters and for comment on this, and I just want to say, this wouldn't have been possible, and I told this to one of the reporters who asked me for comment. This charging, him being arrested, I cannot wait to get his mugshot. I could just picture him just rolling his fingers, they're taking his fingerprints one
Christy
by
Holstein.
one.
Couple more.
Say cheese, Brian, right? They're taking his picture, his mugshot. He's sitting in a jail cell
we
while
have
he's
2
being
more
processed.
clicks.
At least I hope that we'll get the body camera footage, so make sure you...
That's where it originally was. Unless I need to go up a little bit further. Let me know.
Stay tuned. We're almost at 1 million subscribers. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit that like button, share the video.
Yeah, good.
But again, none of this wouldn't have been possible without the public pressure against the state of Connecticut. You know, I went and spoke to the governor. I confronted the governor about this. Ned Lamont, he didn't care. I went and spoke to state's attorney's offices. I've been doing everything I possibly can. Politicians, in public servants in Connecticut, state senators. You know, I've tried everything. And I know a lot of you have been calling, peacefully petitioning your grievances to your government. You can call the Groton Police Department, the state's attorney's office, the governor's office, and
30 degrees, 29 minutes north, 126 degrees, 18 minutes west. Flight level 379er. Advise next waypoint when able.
Alaska Heavy, next waypoint will be Alana in 21 nautical miles.
Alaska 821, report your position, altitude, and next waypoint. Alaska 821, copy next waypoint, Alana in 21 nautical miles.
Alaska Heavy, currently flying, heading at 242 at flight level 380. Next waypoint, Alana in 21 nautical miles.
Alaska 821, report your position, altitude, and next waypoint.
We just did.
Oceanic Control, Alaska 821, position 30 degrees 26 minutes north, 126 degrees 31 minutes west. At flight level 380,
Oh,
next
ATC.
waypoint is unknown.
Alaska 821,
Our next waypoint is
copy
Alana.
position,
Report it
30
correctly.
degrees 26 minutes north, 126 degrees 31 minutes west.
I don't know.
Flight level
This is the first time we've had
380.
this.
Advise next waypoint when able.
Oceanic Control, Alaska 821, position 30 degrees 25 minutes north, 126 degrees 35 minutes west. Flight level 379er. Next waypoint is currently unknown.
Alaska 821, copy position, 30 degrees 25 minutes north, 126 degrees 35
It's
minutes
gotta be a
west.
bug.
Flight level 379er. Advise next waypoint when able. Alaska 821, report your position, altitude, and next waypoint.
Command A on.
I did that, guys. Hold on, man. I'm trying to see if it.
Alaska 821, say position, altitude, and next waypoint.
Oceanic Control, Alaska 821, position 30 degrees 22 minutes north, 126 degrees 47 minutes west. Flight level 380. Next waypoint is currently unknown.
Alaska 821, copy position, 30 degrees 22 minutes north, 126 degrees 47 minutes west. Flight level 380. Advise next waypoint when able.
Alaska Heavy, next waypoint is Flighty in 224 nautical miles.
Oceanic Control, Alaska 821, position 30 degrees 21 minutes north, 126 degrees 54 minutes west. Flight level 379er. Next waypoint is currently unknown.
Our next waypoint is Flighty.
Copy position, 30 degrees 21 minutes north.
This is the bug was saying tension. It's got to be.
West. Flight level 379er. Advise next waypoint when able.
Miles reported to Oceanic.
Alaska 821, copy position, and next waypoint Flighty at 224 nautical miles. Maintain flight level 380 unless requesting altitude change.
Lord Almighty. So then now they're making you do.
Next waypoint Flighty at 224
You got to
nautical miles.
report it
Maintaining flight level
the way they
380.
used to do it, apparently. It's the way that saying tensions is doing it.
Oceanic Control, Alaska 821, Position 30 degrees 20 minutes north, 126 degrees 59 minutes west, at flight level 380. Next waypoint is currently unknown.
But then he's, oh my gosh.
Report your position, altitude, and next waypoint.
You need to report the next waypoint, which is flighty. Put it in with the rest of the information, dude.
Alaska 821, say position, altitude, and next waypoint.
Flighty to Oceanic.
Oceanic Control, Alaska 821. Position 30 degrees 17 minutes north.
Brandon Armstrong.
7 minutes west.
I've
Flight
never
level
seen that on here
379er.
before.
Next waypoint is currently unknown.
Next waypoint is flighty in 242 nautical miles. I've never heard of it do this. This is, I think because we didn't, no, it wasn't what we didn't do.
Alaska 821, report your position, altitude, and next waypoint.
Alaska 281, currently 30 degrees at a heading of 242, flight level 379. Next waypoint, flighty in 201 nautical miles.
Oceanic Control, Alaska 821. Position 30 degrees 16 minutes north, 127 degrees 13 minutes west. Flight level 379er. Next waypoint is currently unknown.
See, he's messing it up.
Alaska 821, copy position, 30 degrees 16 minutes north, 127 degrees 13 minutes west, flight level 379er. Advise next waypoint when able.
Handing comms back over to me. I'm gonna do this.
Hand over to you, John. You're in charge of comms now.
Alaska Heavy, currently 30 degrees and heading of 242, flight level 379, next waypoint flighty in 197 nautical miles.
Alaska 821, copy position, 30 degrees north, heading 242, flight level 379er. Next waypoint 197 nautical miles. Maintain flight level 380 unless requesting altitude change.
Maintaining flight level 380. There, maybe. Now, huh?
Alaska 821,
How
say
long is it?
position,
Oh, we still
altitude,
got-
and next waypoint.
Oh, almost 4 hours. Why does it keep changing?
I wasn't in here to see the last few. You did have it perfect.
Okay, I went down 5 like before, but I don't know why it keeps changing. See if that fixed it.
Alaska 821, report your position, altitude, and next waypoint.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it.
Oceanic Control, Alaska 821. Position 30 degrees 10 minutes north, 127 degrees 36 minutes west. Flight level 379er. Next waypoint is unknown.
Oh, they're talking to someone else,
Alaska
not
821,
us.
Copy position, 30 degrees.
I
10
thought they were
minutes
talking
north,
to us the whole time, but I got
127
controls,
degrees,
so
36 minutes
that's
west.
not
Flight level
that's not my
379er.
co-pilot talking.
Advise next waypoint when able.
You know, I want to first and foremost thank each and every one of you, because without we, the people, united together,
Alaska 821,
you know,
report your position,
demanding justice,
altitude, and next
this wouldn't have
waypoint.
happened. Let's be clear. he would have just gotten away like he did the first 2 times. But this is not good enough. He should have been charged. He should have been charged. Let's look at this objectively as possible, of what the former state police sergeant, the disgraced, unhinged savage, should have been charged with. So this is Connecticut General Statutes, Section 53A63, reckless endangerment in the first degree, a Class A misdemeanor. A person is guilty of reckless endangerment in the first degree with extreme indifference to human life. He recklessly engages in conduct which creates a risk of serious physical injury to another person. Do you all think, let me know in the comment section below, do you think that this charge here, reckless endangerment, a Class A misdemeanor, remember, Brian Fahey was charged with a Class C misdemeanor, disorderly conduct. This is the elements right here. A person is guilty of reckless endangerment in the first degree with extreme indifference to human life. He recklessly engages in conduct which creates a risk of serious physical injury to another person. I think brandishing a firearm with your finger on the trigger, spitting in someone's face and mouth, well, I don't know what disease is that nasty, vile individual has. I think he created recklessly, with an indifference to human life, a risk of serious physical injury. Should have been charged with this Class A misdemeanor. Now let's move on to what else he should have been charged with. And I'm not a lawyer, but I know how to read, and let's read it together. Connecticut General Statute, Section 53A62. This is a Class A misdemeanor or a Class D felony, threatening in the second degree. A person is guilty of threatening in the second degree when by physical threat, bumping me, spitting in my face and mouth, such person intentionally places or attempts to place another person in fear of imminent physical injury. So him having his gun in his hand, inches from me, bumping me, finger on the trigger, obviously that would put any reasonable person in fear of imminent serious physical injury, not to mention not just myself but my cameraman who is in therapy right now. Ridiculous. 2, this is 2A. A such person threatens to commit any crime of violence with the intent to terrorize another person. B, such person threatens to commit such crime of violence in a reckless regard of risk of causing such terror. Again, another one. Violates subdivision 1, subdivision 2 in this section. The person is threatened in a building or grounds, a house of religious worship. Let's go down here.
Brandon Armstrong.
For the purpose of this section,
You sure that's not your aircraft? It keeps asking for the same thing.
Right down here, guys. Threatening in the second degree is a Class A misdemeanor,
No, dude, it's not
except
us.
that a violation of
They don't
subdivision
even
3
match
is a sub
our
is
number.
a
So it's
of this section is a
definitely
Class
not
B
us.
felony. So a violation of subdivision
There-
3.
it's a bug or
let's see
something.
here. Violates subdivision 1.
I think
which
we
he
got it
did.
straightened out. We'll see.
I know there's a way, there's like an enhancer. Let's see if he has a firearm with him during this, which he clearly did.
Yeah, I think they're going to
Remand.
shut up now. Thank
Again,
God.
he was released on, so these are two Class A misdemeanors we have here, threatening in the second degree and reckless endangerment, another Class A misdemeanor that he also should have been charged with. The news report should have said, breaking news, former State Police Sergeant Brian Fahey arrested on 3 charges, threatening, reckless endangerment, and disorderly conduct. And
Dog.
breach of the peace is another one. How am I charged with breach of the peace, which is more serious than disorderly
Well, I
conduct?
can't read waypoints
And I
anyways.
was the
I don't know why
victim.
they would
I
implement
was the
that.
victim.
That's
Where's my
dumb.
order of protection? You know, I got to call the state's attorney, John Fahey, here because for the Wyndham Judicial District, because where's my order of protection against this unhinged savage? I need an order of protection. He has one against me, but that doesn't prevent him from coming to my home and spitting in my face and threatening me with a firearm. Where's my order of protection? It's absolutely ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Shame on the Groton Police Department. Shame on them. And then they have the nerve to put out this statement that they worked hand in hand with the
judicial district, with the state's
All right, be back
attorney's
here
office.
shortly, guys.
No, they didn't. They handed over everything they got.
Let's do a roll call. Brandon Armstrong, are you still with us, my friend? Brandon Armstrong. Where you be, buddy?
Brandon Armstrong. Yep, I'm here.
All right, good deal, buddy. Huh?
You like beef trouble, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure do. Yeah. I sure will. I love peach cobbler. Excuse me.
Andy Heisel. There is no excuse for such nastiness noise out of your mouth.
Well, I gotta say, it's probably better than what's coming out of your mouth. Ben's, you're all about sausage links and, hot dog buns, Watch it, Buck. You're getting close to the fire, son. We don't want you to get it burnt. Brandon, we're going to have to fire this guy. He's not a very good, air marshal. I think he needs to be taken down to the cargo bay.
Christy Holstein. What did I miss, LOL?
Oh, Andy, he's got his big boy pants on.
Brandon Armstrong. LOL. Brandon Armstrong. Give him a pay cut.
I'm gonna give him a pay cut, all right. The only pay he's gonna get is sausage links and stale hot dog buns. Do what? 91. Yeah, it might have been. I said 80. Yeah, it might have been 91. What? We're at?
It's on the trusted dealer so that deal with Felipe.
Look on Amazon too. Did you look on Amazon?
I know,
but did you look?
No, there gonna be no cheaper.
Not necessarily. I get parts from several different places, honey. Well, I've got a history of where I've ordered from, and Amazon's one of them, and I've always got good stuff from them too. So, do what? Do what? Let me see here. What? For yeah. For a Hyundai, what is our Zoe? Hyundai what? So, yeah. Well, the 91's the cheapest one so far then.
Andy Heisel. Are we almost to Hawaii? Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
You what? Nice. Got 2.5 hours, but yeah, we'll have to. All right. Still over the North Pacific Ocean, you guys. Well, hey, Bubba. You got your food? Huh? All full now? Got that big belly full? Get that big belly full, big boy? How much? Okay. Save it. Yeah. I'm going to show y'all this one. Okay, this is another. This is why I want to do exactly what we're going to be doing in the future at some point soon, hopefully. But I'm going to show you why. This will give you a very good.
Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. Today we are at the City Hall here in Pooler, Georgia. We are here today to peacefully exercise our First Amendment right to film in public and publicly accessible areas, to promote transparency and accountability within our government, and to ensure that our public servants respect our rights and treat us with respect.
Well, no, I'm not.
Let's get into it.
Apologies, I want to
Under Georgia law, there is no liability for an injury or death of an individual entering these premises if such injury or death results from the inherent risk of contracting COVID-19. Interesting.
Hello, can I help you?
Hey, how you guys doing? I'm here to see the city clerk.
She's probably going to lunch. Let me give her a call here right quick. Hey, Kylie. Hey, Princess. Who are you?
I'm just want to see the city clerk.
Somebody down here wants to see you.
Don't compromise quality insurance for savings or your time for this ad. Hit that skip button, or don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far it's good.
For me, please. Can I get your temperature, please? Sure. You gotta get about an inch from your side. Put your forehead about an inch from there. There you go, that's perfect. Place your items in the bowl right there for me, please. Anything in your pockets? She's coming down to you.
Oh, okay, great. Hi, ma'am. How are you?
Are you looking for the city clerk?
Yeah, I'm looking to do an open records request.
Okay. Do you want to do it verbally, or do you want to fill out the form?
I want to fill out a form.
Okay, sure. You want to come with me?
Sure.
You want to let go, Kylie?
Yeah. Are we still?
You want me?
Okay, I'm going to pause for a minute. Now, you see how professional this lady's being. She's at the City Hall. No big deal. No problem. Let's go on.
Masks or no?
Yeah. I'm gonna bring this up to you later. Okay? Give me an excuse to come see you.
Okay, thank you.
Hey.
Do you have to go through?
Do you want me to?
Oh, you got us at the office. No, yeah, you gotta take the temperature right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now your phone, yeah, all that could put in there. Key.
Do you want to take this?
Let's take stairs.
Okay, yeah,
That's fine.
whatever's easier for you.
Beautiful building you guys have here. Very beautiful.
Harlem City.
This lady's being very professional. Not
Thank
a
you.
problem. So far, everything is
Welcome to have a seat right here.
All right, thanks.
Grab yourself some Christmas decorations.
going perfectly smooth.
Let me print out a form for you.
No
I'll give you
complaint.
a pen.
No questions. He
I'm
asked
asking
for.
Arlie asked you downstairs, is this just a general open records request, or is it related to a police or fire item?
This is general for the city.
All right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Anything done with police or fire would be done at their offices?
Right. I
Okay.
can, have them called or bring them up. They have a separate open records request form, but.
Should be good.
So if also.
You could just email it to me. That's
Sure.
fine.
Is that your email address on
Yeah.
there? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So generally it'll take probably a couple hours for me to get this together, but we do have 3 business days to get to.
Yeah,
so-
sure. Yeah, not a problem. It's not pressing or anything. Just whenever you can get around to it.
Sure.
All
Now
right.
you want all city employees, not a specific department or
All
anything?
city employees.
Okay,
Mhm.
sure. Do you need anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you want me to walk you down, or do you know?
I can get down.
Okay.
That's fine. Thank you.
And you seen how professional this guy or this lady has been. There wasn't one problem. He went in. He said, "I want to, I want to do a public records request." The guy messaged the lady. She came down. She said, "What do you need?" He said, "I need to, I need the request." She was polite. Said, "Come up. I give you one." All done. Okay. Now this is at City Hall. Pay attention very closely here.
Have
Okay, he's leaving. Leaving City Hall. And now,
All right, so everything went well at
he's
City
going
Hall.
to
Did our FOIA
the
request,
police
no
station.
issues. That's what I like to
Now
see.
Brandon Armstrong.
Now let's head over to the police
Which
department
by right
side
you can do.
Yes.
and
But
make
now
sure that
watch.
they respect our freedom
Watch
of
and
press
listen.
right.
Watch this. From the get-go.
Hey, how you doing today, sir? Yeah, can I just get your name and badge number first?
You're in an employee parking lot.
Can I just get your name and badge
Sergeant
number?
Self.
Sergeant Self.
Yep.
And your badge number?
615.
615.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't need any help.
Yeah, you're in an employee parking lot.
Now here we go. You're in an employee parking lot. You can't be here. Let me explain before I unpause this. If there's no gate around it, if there's no sign that says employee parking only beyond this point, and it's not closed off, gated, okay? It's got to be gated. There's got to be a sign as well. Can't just be a gate without a, it can't be a fence without a gate, right? It's got to be, there's got to be very specific details. Now, this is an open parking lot. Have a listen.
It's not a secure area.
It's an employee parking lot. And you're not an employee.
This is.
And you're making employees feel uncomfortable.
Sorry,
when they walk inside the building. So.
Okay, you're making the employees uncomfortable. This guy just got here. He just
Brandon
got here.
Armstrong. It's public property
Sean
if there is no gate or
just
sign around it.
Got here. And he's already saying you're making the employees uncomfortable. See, when we go to do this, we've learned a lot. I've learned a lot when doing this stuff. A lot.
This parking lot is not a secured area.
Okay.
It's public property.
Okay.
It might be only for employee parking. I'm not parking in here. My car is not parked in here. I'm an independent journalist. I'm working on a story.
Well, this is for employees. You're not an employee, and you're making
It's employees parking.
Listen
sir.
to me. You're making our employees feel uncomfortable when they come in and out from their vehicles. So that's where the problem is.
I understand what I don't understand what you're saying, because how would I make somebody feel uncomfortable? I don't understand.
Because you're not an employee.
How's he making them uncomfortable when he just got there?
And you're in an employee parking lot. And you're making the employees feel uncomfortable. The female employees that are.
This is an employee parking lot, like you said. I'm not parking. I'm a journalist exercising my freedom of press right in a public area. This is public. Like if I was behind those gates over there behind you, that would be a restricted area. Do you suspect me of committing a crime, sir?
Here we go. Now he's asking for ID. You don't got to show ID if you've not been suspected of a crime. If the officer has not suspected you to have committed
Brandon Armstrong.
a crime,
Funny how no one else
do
is
not
saying that this guy is the
need to
only
show
one
ID.
saying it.
Oh, no, he's not. Hold tight. Buckle up and hold tight. Got a little bit of turbulence, folks.
Your ID on you?
Do you suspect me of committing a crime?
Do you have your ID?
Do you suspect me of committing a crime?
Do you have your ID on you?
Sir, I need to know if you're suspecting me of committing a crime first.
I'm a police officer. I asked you for your ID. I need you to give me your ID.
Get ready.
Sir, with all due respect, sir, can I speak to another supervisor? I understand that you're a sergeant, but I do not.
I am the supervisor here.
I understand, but then you should know as a supervisor, sir, that unless you have reasonable articulable suspicion that I've committed a crime in the state of Georgia, you cannot lawfully demand my ID from me.
Okay, what I told you was you're making employees feel uncomfortable. I've asked you for your ID. You're on
That's not a
public property.
crime, sir. That's not a crime. I'm asking, you should know that in Georgia, you have to have reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime that's been committed, sir. I just told you I'm engaged in a constitutionally protected activity.
Yeah, and you're being
Freedom of
suspicious.
press.
You're not. You don't belong in this parking lot. You're
Suspicious is not a crime, sir. Suspicion is not a crime. You know that. Sergeant, come on. You know.
Brandon Armstrong.
Suspicion is not a crime.
So what, you're a police officer?
Sir,
I committed
don't
no
have
crime.
a legal obligation
Therefore,
to give
I
you a
won't
driver's
show you an
license or an
ID.
ID, sir. I don't understand. Am I being detained?
No, you're not being detained. You keep on walking.
Okay. If I'm not being detained, I'm going to continue about my business, sir.
I'm going to do it here.
I'm an independent journalist.
What's this?
Who are you, sir?
I'm the chief of police.
Yes.
Okay, now, He had just asked him to see someone above him, and he said that he was the only one there. Now the chief of police steps in. Don't take your seatbelt off. It's about to get bumpy.
Chief of police, can I get your name?
You can look it up on the internet if you're that smart.
You can look it up on the internet if you're that smart. This is the problem with some of the legal authorities. They treat you like you're beneath them because they wear a mother fudging, flipping, flecking, flucking badge.
But why?
Say that 5 times real fast. Motherfucking, flicking, flacking.
I would have to look it up on the internet, sir.
What's your name?
Where's the professionalism?
What's your name?
Where's the professionalism?
Professionalism. My sergeant asked you for a
My
driver's
first.
license.
Tell me if you tell me your name and identify yourself.
We're not making tits for tats.
We're not doing the tits for tats here, boy. Give me your name and I ain't giving you mine.
This is the employee parking lot.
First of all, a police station is not private, jackwagon.
You're not an employee. You have no business.
This is. I'm not parking here.
This is an employee parking
Is this
lot.
fenced off? Look, I want to make it very clear. It's not a fenced off area.
Let me make it very clear. This is an employee parking lot.
There's no trespassing signs or anything like that, sir. I'm not breaking the law, sir. I'm actually engaged in a constitution protected activity, and I feel like you're trying to bully me along with your sergeant. And sir, who are you? Who are you, sir?
He's one of my employees.
Okay, one of your employees. I feel like all 3 of you are trying to
Brandon
bully
Armstrong.
me and trying to exert authority over me that you don't
guy's a
have.
hick.
Demanding ID. Your sergeant doesn't understand that he cannot demand ID lawfully unless he has reasonable, articulable suspicion I've committed a crime.
Why are you in my parking lot?
That's a failure. That's a failure on your part, sir. You're supposed to educate your employees, correct?
Why are you in my parking lot?
They should.
These guys don't realize that for the people fund the police, the city hall, the mayor.
No, I'm working, like I told your sergeant, I'm not just not answering questions. I cannot answer questions, but I'm answering. I'm an independent journalist. I'm gathering content for a story on the city. I was inside doing a FOIA request.
No.
Yes, I was. Who says I'm recording anybody's? And plus, it's public information. You guys run tags all day. People drive around all day in the city with tags on. It's not like any private information. Do I have a database where I can look up people? Come on, you gotta think
Brandon
logically here. I don't have a
Armstrong.
database where I can just type
First
in
of
somebody's
all, that's not his
license
parking
plate
lot.
and figure out who
second
they
of
are.
all,
Let's be real.
he don't know the law.
Are you ordering me to leave
I'm ordering you
under
to
threat of arrest, sir?
I'm ordering you. This is the 3rd time I've told you to leave my parking lot.
I'm gonna go on a public sidewalk and I'm gonna continue to record. I'm gonna continue to record your parking lot and I'm gonna hit you up with civil litigation over this, just so you know.
Civil litigation is about to be put on this police station, all because these 3 officers want to be a bunch of cowheads and be, reckless tyrants that don't respect the Constitution. You took oath, tyrant. You took oath.
Because you're violating a constitutionally protected activity. And in this small town here, you might think that you're going to get away with it, but you're not. I'm telling you right now, Chief. And I don't know your name, but
I don't know your name either.
you are the public servant here, sir. You are the public servant here. All you're doing is you're allowing your city, you're portraying your city in a negative light for the world to see. Remember
Brandon
that.
Armstrong.
Remember I told you that, Chief.
Stupid ass cops, and they
So this is
wonder
a
why
public
they get a
sidewalk,
bad
correct?
rap.
This is a public sidewalk, make sure. You guys are nothing but a bunch of bullies. You're not going to get my ID. You're not going to get my ID. And I'm going to start civil litigation against you.
Now, why in the world would they be okay with having a civil litigation placed on them? Why in the world is that okay? There's no way that they don't realize how that's going to make their city look. Tyrants stuck on stupid. Seriously.
Christy Holstein. Wow, what dumbass.
They're T-sons. Tyrants stuck on stupid. T-sons.
Crazy. Trespassed me from an open parking lot.
Not restricted area or anything. Let's go catch up with them. Can I be trespassed from this sidewalk that's right in front of the parking lot? Ridiculous. Chief, I want to submit a complaint.
Now what's
Chief,
this?
I want to submit a complaint. You're not getting away with this one. You might get away with them. You might get away with them normally on a regular basis, but not today.
Texas cops
I
are
wanna
also
submit a
stuck
complaint.
on stupid too.
Well, this is Georgia.
So I go inside to do that, or
Get him explain for him. We'll get you public insurance.
I need your names. It is your policy to give me your name. Who do I know I'm filing a complaint against?
I'll let you figure it out.
Oh, I got to figure it out.
What is your name? It's policy that you give me your name. And T-Son says, I don't know, you figure it out.
That's real professional.
Everything else.
That's real professional. Nah, you can go ahead. You can go ahead.
You're behind him. Okay. You want to file a complaint?
You guys are the ones that are being aggressive here. You're not walking behind me.
Walk about a flagpole and he'll go get you a...
I will. Don't worry about it. I will. What's your name? I need to file a complaint against you.
Chief Ashley Brown.
Chief Ashley Brown. Sounds like you better check your pants there, Brown. Mr. T-Son. Actually, it's not T-Son, it's T-Sauce. T-Sauce Tyrants. Tyrant stuck S-on-O-S stupid. T-Sauce. A T-Sauce Tyrant.
Ashley Brown.
Yeah.
Okay, great. And your name, sir? Be professional. Come on. Is it really that serious? You're not making yourself look good here. I'm just asking you for your name. Your name, sir?
Honey, I'm glad that you never was a cop. I'm glad. I really am glad. Maybe actually no, become a cop. Maybe you can teach these mother truckers something.
Brandon Armstrong.
These T-Sauce
I know
brains.
who our police chief is, Eddie Wilson.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Is he a tyrant?
Your name, sir?
Is Eddie Wilson a tyrant? We'll have to check that one out in the future. Me and Christy had to do a special trip to Texas and do some auditing. That'll be later down the road once we pick up the channel and get going good. And we're going to audit like a mother.
And do you have a badge number, Heinzman?
654.
654? Thanks. Yeah, I know you don't care, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. Then comes civil litigation, Chief. Then comes civil litigation. Because I was trespassing in your parking lot. That's a public parking lot.
Hey, we're not going to debate it. You want to file a complaint? In fact,
You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. Let's make that clear. You don't tell me what to do, so you're the public servant here.
You want to file the complaint?
I do want to file a complaint. You can go get it. I'm not stopping you. You guys have a bad attitude, especially you, Sergeant. You came over here trying to threaten me with my ID. You got a bad attitude, man. You got to learn Georgia state law.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words,
That's your matter of opinion.
So do you understand that under Georgia state law, you cannot demand ID from law-abiding citizens, sir? Do you understand that or not? Was that on the sergeant's exam or was it? Maybe I'll put a suggestion in that should be on the sergeant's exam. When you can and cannot identify a law-abiding citizen. Fill it out.
You don't need to.
I can fill it out here.
No.
This is a public lobby. You're gonna.
Now, he wants to fill out the complaint form right there at the lobby. The public lobby. Public. No, you can't fill it out here. You can't record in this lobby. Yes, you can. T-Sauce.
Kick me out of a public lobby too, Chief?
Go fill it out then.
All right,
wanna
thank
fill it
you.
out?
Excuse me.
You need to borrow your pen too, or?
Excuse me.
You can't record while you're in here.
Why can't I record while I'm in here? I have a constitutional right to film the police in the course of their duty, sir. Is this department so uneducated and so inept at their job that it must be from the top down? Because your sergeant doesn't know when he can legally identify somebody, and you're telling me I can't film in a police lobby?
Yes, I sure can. I can film in the police lobby. It's my constitutional right. I have freedom of press in this country, sir. What country do you think you live in?
Are you with the press?
Yes, I am with the press.
Let me see your ID.
No, I'm not showing you
Get
ID.
out.
I'm not showing you any
Get out my
ID,
building.
sir.
You're required to show us.
Get out your building. Get out the building. Thank you, sir.
Brandon
Have a good one.
Armstrong.
No
What
problem.
an ass.
How do I file the complaint
It's
if
a
I can't
public
get in the
lobby.
building?
They just pushed him out the door and they lock the door. Watch.
Hello?
Door's locked.
Hello?
He's having to knock on it. They locked the public lobby door. T-Sauce.
Oh. These guys
Wow.
are crazy. Get out my building. This is the people's building, not yours. All right, let's try and open the door. Who do I hand the complaint form to when I'm done?
Once you're done, I'll get it.
Okay, and do I get like a receipt number or something like that? There's no receipt number for your complaints?
Now watch this. Pay attention very closely.
No.
You don't get...
But you'll have it recorded. So.
Oh, yeah, I will. You're right. You're right. What a bunch of clowns. Pooler Police Department. Clowns. We're gonna fill out this complaint on Ashley Brown, the Chief of Police. Who investigates the Chief of Police? Crazy. All right, guys, so we just filled out our Pooler Police Department citizen written complaint form.
All done?
Yeah, right here it says all parties filing a formal written complaint are entitled to receive a copy of the original statement free of charge. So I would like it for receiving supervisor can sign right there and give me a copy as it's stated on the form. You guys are a bunch of bullies.
This guy's really mad, but pay attention. Just watch.
Abuse of authority. You know what? I want to do a public records request too. Let's find out how much money you guys are making abusing your authority. How much tax dollars you have taken from everyone.
Got a bunch of buses. Me, Captain. Can you make a copy of that for me? They're all down here.
You said an open records request?
Yep. Some police records over here.
They're mad, guys. They're mad.
So funny.
Do we have a
They don't want me recording, but there's cameras in here. Ridiculous. Oh, the irony.
Here's your open record request if you want to fill it out. They tell you how to do that, and here's your copy, okay?
Okay.
Now watch.
Copy.
Okay. He gave him the copy. He gave him the request form. Now he's going to fill it out and take it back in. Keep your seatbelt on. We're about to get some serious turbulence.
Yep.
Will you guys allow me to do it here? I don't understand what's the big deal.
Not if you're recording.
But where's the...
No, you can't sit in our lobby and fill out that record request. As long as that camera's on, you cannot. It's against the law. You are trying to go by what the Constitution says. What's wrong with you? Why in the world would we as, officers let you do something that goes against our own opinion compared to following the Constitution and the First Amendment? T-Sauce.
The signs that says I can't record in here. Where's the law?
We don't have those signs.
Brandon
You
Armstrong.
sure do. This is a
Bullshit, it's
constitutionally
public
protected
property.
activity. That's what this is.
As soon as you pass through that doorway, you're now on private property.
Private property when you go through the door to the public lobby of the public police station. T-Sauce.
It's public property.
There's sensitive information, and both these windows that can be called on video, so you can't record in there.
Okay, yeah.
Don't forget what T-Sauce means. Tyrants, stuck on stupid. T-Sauce.
All right. Sure thing. If I went in there with a spy camera or my sunglasses that record, it wouldn't be an issue. But these guys are just looking for a reason to lock me up. So we're not going to push it, but, you know, we'll put them in the court of public opinion. Let's fill out this open records request.
Brandon Armstrong. That's what I would love to do, ask a cop if they've read the Constitution.
The most versatile lifting comfy bra for seniors. Designed by a 30-year professional in the industry for her fellow ladies. This bra lifts sagging breasts up to 3 inches. Noticeable.
Okay, now pay attention, guys. Watch what happens.
Yep. So what I'm requesting is all police department employees' names, titles, and salaries.
Okay.
Can I get a copy of that too?
It'll be sent to who does our open records request. And you didn't finish filling the form out.
You didn't finish filling the form out. Now listen to what he says he didn't finish. Now I'm going to explain to you, when you fill out a public request like that, a records request, you do not have to put your name. You can put anonymous. You don't have to put your name. It's up to you. It's your choice. Listen.
It requires an address at the top.
No, I don't have to put an address.
Or an address. You don't got to give them your address. They don't need your name. They can email it to you. You can even go back and pick it up. They get 3 days. Remember that. You ever do a request, they have 3 days to get it done.
And your complaint not going to be accepted. You didn't fill the form out correctly.
No. That's not how it works. Bring the chief out here.
Is how it works.
You're allowed to do an anonymous complaint.
Okay. You did not make it anonymous?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you that the complaint's not valid.
It doesn't matter.
Your complaint's not valid because you didn't put an address, even though Paula said you don't have to.
They're profiling at this
I want to
point.
speak to the chief.
Chief's not here. You got me. I'm the one accepting the complaint.
Now he's doing the complaint on this guy, and this guy's the one taking the complaint. What is wrong with you, T-Sauce?
You're accepting the complaint on yourself.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you that you didn't fill the form out correctly, so.
You can submit a complaint anonymously.
Let me explain to you how something simple here. Anonymous would mean you didn't put your name and phone number, so you took the anonymous part out.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, whatever.
Certain parts of it can be anonymous. I don't have to give you my name.
All right.
I don't have to give you my address.
You don't.
You're just being difficult.
Okay.
Sergeant, a little bit of de-escalation training will take you a long way. You need to learn. I understand you learn from your chief, who's also a bully and a tyrant, but you need to learn. Don't talk to people that way. You understand?
All right, have a safe day, okay?
Yeah. Tyrant.
And he's a sergeant. That guy is a sergeant. Maybe Sergeant Stupid. Mr. Sergeant Stupid from the T-Sauce Academy.
Crazy. These guys looking for any reason to lock me up.
Now remember, this happened in Georgia. T-Sauce problems in Georgia.
I know you didn't get involved really, but a little bit of de-escalation training goes a long way. There's no one was breaking any laws here. No one was doing anything wrong. I told you what was my purpose here. I didn't have to tell you that. I didn't have to tell you anything. I could have remained silent. I told you I'm an independent journalist gathering content for a story. There's no need for any of this. You guys want to escalate the situation. Are you a detective or a sergeant?
I'm just an employee, man.
You're just an employee? All right. Well, hopefully you'll see. You'll see. This behavior is going to be put on display for the world to see. And I know you didn't say much while you were here, which is probably the smartest move, but your department's going to be under major public scrutiny. So maybe things can change going forward. That's the whole point. Hopefully you guys can get some education and learn that you can't bully people on the street, law-abiding citizens. All right? You take care now.
All right, man. Take care.
You too. All right, guys. So trespass from the public lobby.
They trespassed him. Number one, if they trespassed him, they would have had to fill out a report. If you get trespassed, it ain't just someone saying I trespass you. A report has to be filed. This is, this is stuff that if you ever want to do this yourself, it's good stuff to know. Good stuff to know. And you also need to remember that these are the this is the police station in Georgia from the T-Sauce Academy. Tyrants stuck on stupid.
In the police station, trespass from publicly accessible parking lot. But we're gonna stay around for a little bit.
Stupid.
Record what we can see from public to prove the point that we can record what we can see from public.
Go down to
it's not
the
worth
donut shop. They're
getting arrested over just to step foot on their parking lot. But we're gonna film from the sidewalk here. Their parking lot still, so kind of defeats their purpose of, you know, kicking me out of the parking lot, unlawfully trespassing me. But
unlawfully trespass.
We're just gonna stick around for a few more minutes and then we'll get out of here.
They're bullies.
All right, guys. So we're just getting out of the city hall and the police department in the city of Pooler, Georgia.
T-Sauce bullies.
Definitely a big time fail here.
Stuck on stupid
trespass
bullies.
from a publicly accessible parking lot. Trespass from a public lobby.
It's crazy. It is crazy. Guys, you know, I used to not pay attention to this stuff, but this is seriously a problem. And, you know, a lot of people probably, you know, they don't really get into it. And I get it. It's fine if people don't. But we live in the United States of America, and we have a constitution that we should follow. We should. I'm going to pull something up here.
Brandon Armstrong. I got to wonder if our police department would act the same way.
Okay. I want to... I know it might bore some of you guys. Now, Brandon's into this stuff. I know he is. Hold on, I'm looking for something here. Beginning with the words, "We the people." The U.S. Constitution is composed of the preamble, 7 articles, and 27 amendments. The first 10 amendments are known as the Bill of Rights. In our interactive Constitution, learn about the text history and the meaning of the U.S. Constitution. Here's something that these cops probably don't even remember. We the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and to our prosperity, do ordained and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. Okay, hold on. I'm looking, hold on. All right, these I want to read because I it's educational, and hey, it never hurts to refresh. First Amendment. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press. Abridging the freedom of speech or of the press, or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. Second Amendment. I mean, we should somewhat know these, not by heart, but like, for example, you know, if I said, hey, Brandon, what is the First Amendment? What is, you know, something important to do with the First Amendment? And you might not know it word for word. You might say, well, it's the freedom of the press, freedom of speech, freedom to petition, right? You don't know it word for word. That's okay. But know, you know, we should know. We should. Second Amendment. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Now, obviously, that's why our gun laws are so powerful. I mean, people want to get rid of them. People want to see guns go away.
Brandon Armstrong.
But
the press is protected under the First Amendment.
There's nothing wrong with, you know, I mean, our Second Amendment is very important as well. I mean, these all are. Yes, Brandon, the First Amendment is freedom of the press. That's what protects you, me, the news, Tom, Dick, Harry, Mary, whoever, right? Okay. Third Amendment. No soldier shall in time of peace be ordered in any house without the consent of an owner, nor in time of war, but in a manner to be prescribed by law, I don't know that I understand that one fully. No soldier shall in time of peace be quartered in any house without the consent of the owner, nor in time of war, but in a manner to be prescribed by law. I don't fully get that one. All right, Fourth Amendment. The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrants shall issue but upon probable cause, supported by oath or
Brandon
affirmation.
Armstrong. It's called the Quartering Act.
And particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized. Well, I know that, Brandon, but it's Fifth Amendment. No person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless on a presentment or indictment of a grand jury, except in cases arising in the land or naval forces or in the militia when in actual services in time of war or public danger, nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb, nor shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, nor be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation. The Sixth Amendment. Everybody don't know this one, but all criminal prosecutions, the accused shall enjoy the right to a speedy and public trial by an impartial jury of the state and district wherein the crime shall have been committed, which district shall have been previously ascertained by law, and to be informed of the nature and cause of the accusation to be confronted with the witnesses against him, to have compulsory process for obtaining witnesses in his favor, and to have the assistance of counsel for his defense. Okay, and then the Seventh Amendment just got to do with jury. It says, in suits at common law, where the value in controversy shall exceed $20, the right of trial by jury shall be preserved, and no fact tried by a jury shall be otherwise re-examined in any court of the United States than according to the rules of common law. Okay. The Eighth Amendment has got to do with excessive bail shall not be required, nor excessive fines imposed, nor cruel and unusual punishments inflicted. So, the Eighth Amendment is interesting because, people automatically assume a judge can just fine whatever he wants, based on basically what he thinks that the fine should be. And that's true but not fully. Let's say, Brandon, you went into Walmart and you stole an iPhone and you got a felony for it. And you went to court and the judge said, Brandon Armstrong, I hereby fine you $1.5 million and is due in 30 days. The 8th Amendment would protect you, because that would be excessive. That would be completely off the chain, right? 9th Amendment. The enumeration in the Constitution of certain rights shall not be construed to deny or disparage others retained by the people. And then 10th Amendment, the powers not delegated to the United States by the Constitution nor prohibited by it to the states are reserved to the states respectfully,
Brandon
or to the
Armstrong.
people.
That absolutely would be excessive punishment.
Right. And you'd be okay with it, Brandon. You'd be okay with it. You wouldn't have a choice. No, I'm kidding. The 11th Amendment, it's got to do with more law about others. Okay. th Amendment, Section 1. This is a big one. Neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as a punishment for crime whereof the party shall have been duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or any place subject to their jurisdiction. Okay, so basically, the 14th Amendment, basically, if you was born in the United States, Brandon, but you are Mexican, then you're a you're a U.S. citizen, right? That's I was looking at the other ones that there's other. I mean, they're not dumb, but they're just. The 26th Amendment's got to do with voting. Did you know that, Brandon? Being 18 gives you the right to vote. So it's interesting that I'm going to go back up here. There. I'm going to save. I should put that in our description, the First Amendment. Pretty cool. All right. Anyways, if you're interested in this kind of stuff, or you want to read more into it, there's the link. Okay, so that link there, you can go to that and read up all kinds of stuff. It's more than just the Constitution. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Let's see where we are, Brandon. Where we are, Brandon. Tell me where we are, Brandon. Proud of Brandon. He's actually been around with the whole stream tonight. I'm impressed. Usually he walks out on me. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we're under 2 hours now. 47,000 pounds of fuel. If you're wondering where Say Intentions went, I actually had closed it for a little bit because I got tired of repeating. But I'm opening it back up to see if it'll pick up where we are. But I just got tired of hearing that, man. Like,
Christy Holstein. Sorry, was watching Che Brooklyn's sister on TikTok.
A passenger just informed me that they forgot their insulin at home and are feeling unwell. They mentioned they usually take it regularly and are starting to feel lightheaded. I believe it may be a serious concern, so I would like your guidance on how to proceed.
alright, you want to do me a favor, number one, see if there's anyone else that might, number one, either a nurse that's on board or someone that's on board that might be diabetic that can help you with this person. If you can't get it figured out, let me know and we'll get landed as quick as possible. We got about an hour and 50 minutes until we actually get to our destination, but if we got a detour, we're over the ocean right now, so let me know. Alaska Heavy, radio check. Alaska Heavy, radio check.
Or someone who can assist. If not, I'll let you know right away.
Hey, baby, don't you know how much I love you, baby? My baby. What, honey? What'd you get distracted with? Playing with her. So bad. So that's the ball that you did that unscrew right there? Is that a new one?
It's the one I was going to put them up there. Dragon.
Is it hard to put in there?
Just put the dragon in.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Guys, I was petting her dragon. Oh, Audrey didn't like that. Get him, Ozzy!
Brandon Armstrong.
Alright.
I've never seen Say Intentions do that with oceanic crossings.
Me neither. That's what was really weird about it, dude. Like, and now they're not responding. Alaska Heavy. Radio check. Radio check. Oh, hold on. Alaska Heavy radio check.
Alaska 821, you're coming in loud and clear.
Alaska Heavy, can we get a weather report for our current route that we're on? What, baby?
Alaska 821, report your position, altitude, and next waypoint. Alaska 821, current route weather, scattered clouds at 4400 feet, wind 110 at 9 Augustine 14, visibility 10 miles, temperature 29 degc, dew point 20 degc, QNH 1018.
Alaska Heavy, currently heading 233, altitude, flight level 380, next waypoint, FOMAS, in 76 nautical miles at 235 degrees.
Oceanic Control, Alaska 821, position 24 degrees 55 minutes north, 143 degrees 42 minutes west, at flight level 379er. Next waypoint is unknown.
See, I don't know why it's doing
Alaska
that.
821, copy position 24 degrees 55 minutes north, 143 degrees 42 minutes west, flight level 379er. Advise next waypoint when able.
Next waypoint is FOMAS in 69 NM, 69 nautical miles. Alaska Heavy, we keep reporting to you our position and waypoint, and you keep making us repeat it. What is going on here? This is new to us. I don't understand.
Alaska 821, copy your position and waypoint reports. We confirm radar contact and monitor your progress. Continue as filed. No need to repeat unless changes occur.
Okay, because our co-pilot cannot report to you waypoints, so how are we supposed to do that?
Alaska 821, you as pilot are responsible for reporting waypoints. The co-pilot can assist with other duties. Continue reporting as you have been.
We have already reported to you our next waypoint. Do you have copy?
Alaska 821, copy your next waypoint FOMAS, 76 nautical miles at 235 degrees.
That is correct. Thanks. Interesting. There's a channel for Oceanic PRI and Oceanic SEC. What's the difference? Secondary? Alaska Heavy radio check.
821, radio check, loud and clear.
Okay, what's Oceanic Sec? Alaska Heavy doing a radio check again. This is something new they're doing.
On 132.335.
Oh, maybe that's Oceanic Priority? Or Primary? Okay, we'll go back to Primary. I'm gonna go see.
Brandon Armstrong. That's secondary.
Okay, in changes, no wonder. Oceanic 3 hours ago. Position reports are now a thing in Oceanic. So they just added this in for position, but they need to fix the waypoint thing because co-pilots cannot do that. And then every time you report the waypoint, they don't recognize it. Is it? I gotta go see this, guys. Hold on. Come on, honey. Let's go see the full moon together. I'm back in a minute, guys. Just hold on to your tail. it in both eyes.
We did. It's close.
It's like close. You said it would go back up. Yours is something different that he did. And when he did it, I could feel it pop too. Like pop. It's crazy. All right, I'm back, Brandon. It is a full moon, guys. So everybody stay indoors because the crazy people are out right now. Went outside and my girl started howling. I'm like, what the hell's going on here, honey? Not really. She didn't howl. All right, so I guess there's another change in say intentions. You can turn off the cabin announcements. Okay. Huge push just fixed, and that revamps the request for alternate runways or arrivals are handled, which should solve a lot of issues. Please don't ever think that we don't spend time on this. I probably release 5 to 10 small updates per day related to basic ATC operations. This is a major update, and I think it's going to increase reliability of arrivals. Okay. Okay. All right. Now. Alaska Heavy radio check. Can you hear me now?
Alaska 821, Oceanic Control, radio check loud and clear.
Alright, get our descent out of the way here.
Flow completed.
So, when
Descent
you do
checklist.
your descent
Recall.
flow, after you do it,
Auto brakes.
you hit the descent flow
Sit.
button, go back to
Landing data.
your
130. Minimum.
CDU window,
200.
do
Checked.
Alt-I,
Descent checklist completed.
okay? Alt-I, and then it'll show you what your speed's going to be. I always do right self 3, right self 4, and then it sets. And right self 4, then refresh. And then it is set the speed and stuff. So when you do Alt-I, do right self 3, right self 4, and it will put in your landing speed that it needs to be at when you land. For example, mine says 6,500 feet. Um, 1,981 miles. I don't know what the 1,981. Can't be my distance because it's not. It's less than that. I don't know what that. And it says 30 degrees, so flaps 30. 131 knots. Okay, so it says PHLI 35 flap/speed. Okay. Anyways, right off 3, right off 4, and then to set your speed when you go to your landing. Alright, so we are. Oh yeah, we only got just about an hour and 28 minutes and we'll be starting our descent. And if they give me a different runway, I'm going to be so pissed. Because then it's going to turn into an RNAV. I don't want an RNAV. I don't fully get. I did the RNAV last night and it wasn't reporting my position at all. And I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. I want to see something.